We want a sword fight, man. Come on, I'll sword fight you, man. Let's sword fight you.
It's a Monday, isn't it? Isn't it? Despite everything, it's a Monday. How could this have happened? Hi. How are you today? Are you having a good day, you, the viewer? Hi, Meowstro. Hello. Hi, Princess. Hi. Thank you for the shout out to Princess Meowstro. Thank you. Hi, Celador. Dropped a banger. Cool. Hi, Tiz. Yo, it's the me. This is true. They call me Jazza the me, and by they, I mean I do. I'm the me. Yeah. Hi, Loki. Metal Garden is what we call Tubi's pubic hair. Thank you for that comment. We are all richer for having heard this.
There was a firefight!
So true. Hi, Blazy. Can I get a shout out for Blazy? Otherwise, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm about to do it. Oh. Oh, thank you, Elkie. Excuse me. Hi, Kyle. Bye. Yes, thank you, Alki. I'm fucking around the shoost again. Hello. Hi, Schlorp. They're really gonna do it this time. Yes, this is true. They be me. Me be me. I'm me. Can I get a shout for Schlorp? How are you doing? You having a good Monday? I hope so. Hope we're all doing good. I hope. Have a good day or I'll find you. I am. Well, you look 4K today. Not really. I just threw. I'm using Shoost, so I threw 1 or 2 effects on. And the good news is I might be able to keep it on during the game because it's not too taxing a game. We're playing Metal Garden. This is one of those low poly, like brutalist superstructure games. Not a climby game. So not like Lorne's Lore or whatever the other one is that people talk about. It's more of a movement shooter. I think they're making a longer game, the same people in the same style. I don't know. I'm excited. It is a really short one. It's gonna take like maybe 2 hours. So I don't know. I don't know if it like turns out to be a super short stream, then maybe I'll jump in and do more System Shock. I don't know. I need to figure out a new lineup of games. I know I spun the wheel and I got some games that way, but you know, I'll see how I'm feeling. Looking very dreamy and Bishojo-y. Should have sparkly pink background with bubbles and hearts and shit. I mean, I don't know. I think it's more, seems more 90s, like sci-fi. Well, okay, let me see what we got in Shoost. Sparkles, parts. We got grain, we got vignette, we got pixelized. I'm scared to click any of these because, shaders are always sub-optimized. You'd think because it's just a 2D effect, it wouldn't be that taxing, but this is not true. Glow, lighting, LED panel, particle effects. Oh, there you go. There we go. That's kind of intense, though. Let's, I cannot see chat currently. Rate. Oh, it makes them move faster. That's a bit much. Or does it? I can't tell. Okay, we got Sparkle. We got Sparkle Cross. It's Evangelion! And then we have this, which I don't care for that. Oh, there's hearts. I don't think I can have multiple of these. But is there any way to make the heart smaller? That's kind of massive. Anyway. Okay, you want hearts or sparkles? Let your computer burn. Even though you'd think, yeah, again, you'd think it's not that much. It can add up. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. So Schlorp's a fan. Let me see if turning down the opacity. No, that just kind of. Yeah, that does it. There we go. A little softer. What does rate mean? Ah, they go faster. No, I don't need that to go faster. Before I settle on this, what else have we got? Heart. That's a bit much. We have bokeh. We have bokeh. We have dust. I can't even see the dust. Where's the dust at? It's not showing up. Sakura, it's the Cherry Blossom Festival. And we have confetti. Woo! Going back to hearts. There we go. Yes. Massive heart on. Something like that. Can I do a quick shill for the cool new person I was hanging out with today? Was this an in-person thing or was this online? Who are you shilling? Is this another streamer? Your pun privilege has been revoked for... Oh. Yeah, that's not going to stop Celador. Celador's just going to do puns illegally. Illegal puns. Cherry Blossom's kind of slapped too. All right, what do we think? Hearts or Cherry Blossoms? On Twitch. Yeah, you can shell them, sure. I go ahead, give them a shout out. Illegally obtained puns. The pun heist. Yeah, look. Cherry Blossom. Do we want Cherry Blossom more than hearts? The pink kind of clashes with the rest of the colors. I know, but I figure clashing isn't the... I don't think we're here for harmonious color palettes. It's my assumption. We're here to fuck around. Let me see. I do kind of wish... Wait a minute. That's right. Well, not you. Shit. You. That's right. I can change the color. Let's see. More purplish, maybe? Something like that. That's not too bad. Hi, Wungi, hi. I have blessed you with my presence. Feel honored. No. Big Meanie King. Oh. Are they in any particular, like, ring of streamers I'm aware of? Thank you for the shout out to Wungi. Can you give us blue balls? Are the options again? Here's bokeh. There's your blue balls. Let me make them really obnoxiously blue. Yeah, there we go. That looks like shit. Let's increase the rate. That looks fucking terrible. Let's fucking go. I saturated the shit out of this. This is some Microsoft Paint ass color theory. That's too much blue, though. You need a little bit. You need a little bit of color spectra. You know? They were talking about barrel and shrimple rat a lot. Okay. Yeah, okay, so in that direction. Because, you know, every streamer's in the world's most complex Venn diagram. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm vibing what I'm saying. That means it's objectively true. You can't question it. Okay, well, anyone else got some thoughts on the... I don't know which movie this is from. I think it might be Venus Wars. It could be. I don't know. I just found some backgrounds from anime online, and I've been throwing them in here. Resident Evil Revelations 2. I know Line was playing that. Didn't seem to be having a good time, but then I think that game might be meant to be played with another person. So yeah, I don't have any hard plans. I've been doing long streams, so if it like goes a few hours and I'm done with the game and I'm like, okay, that's it, then that's how it goes. Still at work, so I have no opinion on the backgrounds. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Just listen to the sound of my voice. There are so many penises and boobs on screen right now. This is gonna be my last stream. I'm about to get banned. Oh boy, that titty is massive. Hank Kalki's buying it. Burger. Hi, Det. Is the System Shock 2 multiplayer any good? Can I get a shout out for Det? Boobs and penises. Yes. I've never tried the multiplayer. What is it? Cooperative? I've been playing around with a little bit of modding. Because... Yes. Because, you know, the last time I played System Shock 2 was the OG with a bunch of mods, but there is some compatibility considerations that you gotta do. I think, like, multiplayer, y'all need to have the same mods if you want to do that. Actually, I want to look up the... Because I'm never bothered with the multiplayer. I just load up the single player. What that Elfussy do? Well, here, let me show you every layer in the camera right now. Man, I sure would hate to be missing this visually, because audio will not get across the sheer majesty. Okay. Multiplayer restoration process. If it would load. Okay. No. Incomplete and missing source code. Thank you for Weezer, Det. Multiplayer was completely non-functional. I'm looking at Night Dive's website. Because there are many games from a certain era that have multiplayer modes that I just don't look into them at all. And I don't know what's going on there. Years of neglect due to changes from both New Dark and community mods left it in a dire state. Errors in reverse engineering. Okay. I'm getting too technical. So what I'm getting so far is the System Shock 2 engine janky. Many such cases. Internet and methods used to connect to it. Direct play. Well, I don't even remember what direct play is. What is that? Dial-up connections. Lack of servers. They had to share their IP addresses. They had to make their own specific save file of their POV. And if one person lost a save, then you had to start over. Fuck. Fuck. I penis. Parfait el fussy. I would hate for someone to see all these chat logs and make assumptions about what's going on in the stream based on the chats. Sure. No. Okay, troubleshoot. Okay, so is it just cooperative? Yeah, it's just cooperative. Huh. You know? You know what I think would be cool is when I get around to System Shock 2. Stop jorking it! When I get around to System Shock 2, it's definitely going to be single player because I've said it before, what I want to do is first I got to finish at least the System Shock remake, which seems a little odd playing a later game and then playing an older game, but it makes sense. I want to do a psionics build because it seems like every time I boot up System Shock 2, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try this, and then it just turns into a hack build again because I like to hack things. And we all know psionics, it's just magic, and the way magic works in a game of that era is you're extremely fragile and the game is brutally hard for a few hours, and then by the end, you are literally God. But you gotta get through that opening segment. Morrowind players know what I'm talking about. Hi, Tender. You should have been a butcher. Why? What am I butchering? Thank you for the shout out to Tender, Meowstro. But once I do that, and System Shock 2 is not that long. The only thing that might make it longer is it kind of sucks towards the end. Because it's a late 90s FPS, so you need to start being real suck-ass towards the end of your game. Think Butcher Pete lyrics. Oh! Like from Fallout. Like that song. Oh. I like that song because it's about having sex. And slapping meat. And I'm pretty sure at the end, Butcher Pete has gay sex with his cellmate. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. That's what happens at the end. Are you crying? I'm very happy. What, you would be happier if Butcher Pete was actually murdering people? That's a little suspicious. Debate me. Anyway, I didn't finish my thought. As soon as I do that, maybe I could rope someone into doing a co-op run. It would not be very scary. It would be very silly. I need to find some, like, easy to install mods, though, to liven up the experience. The thing about System Shock 2, it's got a very dedicated modding community, but there's a dearth of, like, goofy mods, I've seen nobody put Shrek into System Shock 2. It's not that kind of modding community. They all take it seriously. So, all sex with elves is by definition gay. I mean, yes. I think sex with dwarves is gay too. Having sex is gay. If you have sex, you're gay. Saw a small, old, very friendly dog today. Ooh. Nice. Nice. And you knew it? What did you know? Look. There's nothing gayer than straight sex. The only non-gay sex is sex with men because it's sex with your bros, and that's manly. Or it's sex with your homegirls. And that's so slay. Haven't had actual sex in quite some time. I'm sure it will happen. Knew I was gay when I installed Marvel Rivals. I've never installed Marvel Rivals because I don't want to I don't want to play Overwatch again. I already went through playing Overwatch. Hi, Coyote. I had a period of time where I played a bunch of Overwatch, and then Blizzard did what Blizzard does and ruined it. And now I see any hero shooter, and I'm like, it's just gonna be the same thing again. I'm so close to unlocking my wizard powers. What? Jazza, can I write you a burp command so Alki doesn't keep getting edged? Yes, but did you have to phrase it like that? But sure. Sure. Look, I've said it before. Very easy to manipulate. If you send me code of a thing, I'll throw it in streamer bot. Because what, am I going to say no? It's more content. It adds more content value to the commodity that is the channel. Or something. Yeah, sure. Throw it here. I promise not to include the sub action to end stream. One of these days, you're going to do that. One of these days. And when that happens, I'm finally going to make you suffer. You're playing a game that hates all fire-type Pokemon. It makes me question why there's not more grass/steel-type Pokemon. What, Metal Garden? I mean, yeah, it's got metal. No, that's actually evil. I mean, it is. It is. That reminds me, one time May sent me a thing that restarted my PC. I should not trust May ever. Did you see Crunchyroll is geo-blocked in Japan? Should be blocked everywhere. Why did you download it? Because she was really annoying and kept begging me to. And when I asked her to explain what it was, she wouldn't. She was really annoying. That's why. So the lesson is download everything you see. Especially viruses. In fact, think of yourself as Jesus Christ, taking the viruses of the internet unto your own self so that everyone else may be cleansed and saved. Self-torture. I used to send people stuff that would invert your mouse functions, making it super difficult to X out of the thing I sent you. See, here's the thing. That's all fun and games, but like, I don't know if it's gonna fuck everything up. I don't know. Maybe you fuck my PC forever. And then, what am I gonna do? I don't know the ins and outs of the file you sent. I don't know, like, how powerful it is. Change your wallpaper to a cracked screen. That could be evil. Although then you have to have to show it to someone. You have to be like, hey, I think there's something wrong with my monitor. And have them come over and go, well, what do you think the problem is? And act really clueless. I mean, they'll probably be able to tell, to be honest. Yeah, it's easy to tell. Because it's, an actually cracked screen is going to have, like, weird glitching and artifacting and shit going on. It's not just going to be a clean crack. When was the last time you cleaned your crack, by the way? Stuff can accumulate. Anyway, I gotta figure out new games to play. Right now, it's...
The water, and this
I will drink water.
the well. Drink full.
Like with soap and water or swabbed? I think soap and water. I think you can do both. Hi, Tyrant. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. Ugh. Yesterday. I didn't ask. Oh, wait, I did ask. Thank you for telling me when you cleaned your ass. Hi, Coyote. I mean, you already said hi. Thank you for 60 stream streak. Oh my god. Wait. People keep coming back. I feel bad because I do not maintain any of my stream streaks. Yeah, if I miss a stream, I'm just like, oh well. I don't really see a reason to care. I don't take it seriously, but I appreciate people for coming back so often. Eve mentioned being okay with Outlast Trials collab. What if we, like, go silly with her? Is Outlast Trials free? I've only played the first Outlast, and I thought it was okay. And I know it's nothing like that. Oh, sure. I give her the shout out to Eve. We love Eve. We love Eve. $40. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think someone's got to... I'll play it if someone gifts it to me. That's like a bit much. Or if it like goes on sale. I'd get it for like 15, maybe 20. Yeah, I don't know. But of course, I'm basing this on being kind of meh on the first Outlast and not really bothering with anything after. I watched a video about the interesting system of politics of Japan and how that even the most progressive Japanese political parties are still super conservative. Gee willikers, sounds like the US. Sounds like the US. So they're like, look, Hassan Piker said some mean things about Dan Crenshaw. Daytona. And say what you will about Dan Crenshaw, but that's not okay. And I'm like, Dan Crenshaw's a literal right-wing fundamentalist. The guy's a Nazi. What are you talking about? Why are you saying be nice to Dan Crenshaw? It's fun. I need to not log on ever again. I need to get off the internet forever if I want to have any faith in humanity. Why are they so obsessed with a streamer? Why are the blue check marks like, streamers are being, too inflammatory. They aren't being nice to the chuds. People being mean is the real problem with the left, Jazza. What don't you understand? My favorite part is that this article, which I will not link because I immediately blocked the person who shared it. Because I'll do that. I'll block a lot of people if they annoy me slightly for my own mental health. But the first thing it said is, the left should not make the same mistake as the GOP. And I'm like, what mistake are you talking about? Actually seizing power? Is that the mistake? The Japanese Communist Party is barely even a Marxist in the eyes of other Marxists. Well, I'd imagine if they allowed them to exist. They can't be that communist. Why would someone even obsess over streamers? Ha ha ha. But look, it's one thing to be like, oh, look, here I'm gonna hang with blah-de-blah on the internet, and I'm gonna spend every waking moment publishing think pieces about how this person is contributing to the decline of all moral good in this nation. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller? Yes, that is the original definition of chud, even though it's kind of changed a bit. The left is either too mean and inflammatory or too thin-skinned and should let me say slurs. No in between. Yeah. Wait, Jazzy, you look more shaded and lit at the same time, like you're glistening. Yes, I'm using Shoost. I'm using that program Leans uses, and so does Majoris. I know Cass uses it. Because, yeah, I went to the Patreon and I ponied up $5 and I downloaded the latest version. It's neat. It's neat. It does use a lot of GPU. But, you know, maybe less GPU than, like, VTube Studio Effects somehow. I'll post the video because from the perspective of dumb Westerner, it's pretty interesting. Actually, that does seem pretty interesting. Actually, why don't you? Depending on how long it is, I could throw that on. You look very anime movie. Yeah, I look very... Well, I mean, I took this background from some movie. I think it's Venus Wars. I should properly credit the artist, shouldn't I? Well, it's from a movie from the 80s or 90s, so... It's like 11 minutes. Okay, that's not a big deal. I can throw that on. Because I don't know, like, what videos I'm in the mood for, but that could be interesting. Nobody likes the Japanese Communist Party. Owie! Alright, I gotcha. Okay, first I need to... Do you want to play the System Shock 2 multiplayer sometime? Sure, I'm down for that. I did not see that. That was posted like 10 minutes ago. Okay, burp.sb. I am going to import this. Bam, bam. And then I will watch a video. God, you all are so impatient. Streamer, pay attention to me. I mean, I'm only doing an impression of Meowstro. The rest of you are fine. Why is it not letting me drag it in? Why? 2 kilobytes. No change. Why is it not letting me drag it in? Get in there. It's not letting me import. Why it won't let me import? Meowstro, explain. Should we watch Chud 1? I don't know. Jizzhole, can I import you and sell you on the no, not on the British market. Yes, I will dox your DMs. Not intentionally. How are you trying to import? Did I hit the wrong thing? I click import up here. Import string. I drag it, and I get a little circle with the cross through it. What the hell? How about on the French market? I mean, that's not as bad. Let's see. Like, I'm dragging the... Huh. Oh, wait, this might be on my end. What the heck? Why is it suddenly doing this? It's not letting me import anything now. This was not a thing yesterday. Why is it doing that? I have changed literally nothing.
This.
What the fuck?
And this is the well. Drink full.
Yeah, okay, I will open with Notepad. Copy, paste it. I really don't know what the issue is. Did I select everything? I'm a little worried because it was working fine. I don't know what I changed. Okay, that seems to have worked. Enabled. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst thing. I just don't understand. Alright, it should be working. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Why are you doing this? Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? I think you're just psychopathic. I'm gonna throw you down the drain. Changing the text is easy, I'm sure. Let me make it normal. How do I do that? There we go. There we go. I fixed it. Y'all happy? Y'all happy? Every time I burp, Meowstro shits his ass. This is just, you know, synchronicity. Like Carl Jung talked about, or something. When one thing happens, sometimes another thing happens at the same time. I think. Right? I read books. Sometimes. Still gotta figure out the auto shout out. I'm sure it's something I did. I'm sure it's something I did wrong. Your burp is yin, my poop is yang. Alright, now it's getting weird. Now you're getting weird with this. Maybe I should change it again. Lest I encourage such behavior. Okay, where was that fucking video? Here it is. Evidence of male VTubing market potential. Hi, Harper. Hi, Harper. There you are. That's what you look like. Oh, fuck. It didn't copy. Poop. That's the fucking string. I've doxed the string. Alright, let's learn. Let's learn about Japan.
Hello, children. Japan just had a lower house election. Hooray! Let's see the results. Oh, wow. Probably the most one-sided victory in the 21st century. Might be confusing to my audience to see more than 2 political parties on a map, so let me explain each party and what their deal is.
Amerifats.
Okay, so in order of recent popularity, you got the LDP, which is essentially Japan's conservative party. They're the
Which is confusing because they're called the liberals. And I mean, I know liberals are basically conservatives, but still.
ones who've been basically in charge of Japan since the war.
Where is he? There he is! There he is! Mr. Have Sex, ow, I got shot himself.
Right? Between the years of Shinzo Abe's resignation and the rise of Japanese Thatcher, they've been seriously having the worst PR streak of all time. You got this guy who quit because nobody liked him. He also kind of fucked
Mr.
up
got
during COVID.
doohickey.
Fumio Kishida, who probably could have been good per se, because of inflation and like 10 other scandals, he was also kind of forced to quit.
Abe's
And then there's
funeral
this
was
guy.
too
He called for a
expensive.
snap election, which backfired horribly, and that's how the party turned into a minority.
You give moist
And then
critical
an upper house
vibes.
election happened, which also shrunk.
I don't
the
know, I
party to a
just talk.
minority. And then he
Guess.
quit, which left Takaichi to pick up the
Abe
pieces. and luckily
Lincoln.
for her, it worked out. Like, it worked out so hard that they surpassed the best case scenario. You got
Ugh.
the CRA, which is a new centralist mega party made out
They have a centrist party. They should rename themselves to the Gets No Bitches Party.
Had the former opposition party, CDP, and a former ally of the LDP, NKP, a Buddhist centrist party which like to advocate for peace and pacifism.
A Buddhist centrist party. Let us pray for both sides are at fault.
They fucked
Middle
up
way.
bad because nobody really knew what their deal is. Also, they need to eliminate whoever takes photos for this party because in every single one of them, they look fucking
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah. Someone needs to learn lighting.
JIP, which is an ally of the LDP,
Jip.
only recently, by the way, so their timing worked out. It's a center
The
right party,
Innovation
but they're actually
Party.
pretty liberal on a couple of things. Also,
Okay. So what I'm getting is they're all shitbag libertarians. All of them.
they're Osakan, and most of their votes come
Jazzy,
from
you got
this
anything to
region.
drink in
So
your
it's like
fridge?
The Party Quebecois
Yes.
was Osakan.
Piss!
DPFP.
It's not
or a
mine.
party that feels like they came out yesterday.
Democratic Party for the People. That's a terrible name.
They're actually doing not that bad. Somehow they were able to get 28 seats in the lower house, including seats across both chambers. I'm pretty sure it's because of two things. First of all, this party is incredibly tech savvy. They know how to advertise and appeal to young people. Their YouTube channel has the second highest number of subscribers among all the parties, including the LDP, which is ridiculous. And also, their message is clear and relatable to young people. People who are on the right
that's
but don't
cool.
like the LDP or Ishin have this as an alternative option, and DPFP is fine being that.
Proposals align most closely with my own leanings, supporting necessary constitutional revision addressing the gender gap. What does that mean? Awareness of the population decline issue. Yeah, sure, it's an issue. Proposing the expansion of education and childcare. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, yeah. The pro-U.S. independent diplomacy. Which, but also sometimes that means we need to remilitarize. Hi, Chad. I was about to ask if you'll share, but then you said it's not yours. What? Oh. I'm sorry. The new Meat Canyon video is Hassan and Asmongold making out. I'm gonna need more information. Can I get a shout out for Chad? I did get a shout out for Chad. Hi, Alki. I mean, thank you, Alki. God, I'm putting phrases in the wrong order in my brain lately. I want to start a political party called the Bull Party, and it's just a bunch of bulls from cuckolding videos. Okay, but what's your policies? Give me policies. I don't care about your branding. Branding is meaningless.
They know how to advertise.
Don't necessarily see them as an opposition party with nurturing. Only opposition party actually proposing policies. Proactive fiscal policies are attractive because they put effort into policies for young people. Okay, for a center-right party, this seems a little too lefty.
Sanseto, party
fuck
of do
it.
it yourself. AKA
Party of do it yourself. All right, I'm voting for these guys. That's the best name for a party.
the Adolf Hitler Anal Fissure Party.
Oh, these are made up.
They are so far right, they promote COVID-19.
Okay, never mind. No, okay, the first one's correct. The woke has made politics personal. Shaking my head. Promise free school lunches and I might join. Conspiracy theorist who promotes COVID-19 and vaccine misinformation. Kamiya Hideki, no. It's a different Kamiya. I know that. Gained international media attention while campaigning for the 2022 House of Councilors election due to his anti-Semitic rhetoric. This is just a straight flush of, cool. He's been described as a controversial politician, which is a cool way of saying he's evil, and his party a cult by his political opponents. I promise UBI an expansion of woke too. Free school lunches are guaranteed. Streamer misread my joke. The woke has made politics political. Shaking my head. Oh, that's what he does. Turns funny things unfunny. Stream. Who did? Me? Oh. Now what the hell are you doing here? Get out of here, Harper.
Misinformation, hates Jews, and rely on the uneducated for support. Luckily in Japan, there are more safer right-wing options, so this party probably won't be relevant anytime soon. I mean,
Are you
come on,
sure?
if you don't like immigrants, just vote for LDP. It's never been such a perfect time. By the way, the founders are YouTubers, and they have 575,000 subscribers on YouTube. Team
Oh.
Mirai. This party literally came out
Team
yesterday.
Future.
They're technocratic, meaning they advocate for digital democracy and
Oh,
technology
come
across all
on.
walks of
You
life
fucking
to ensure no one is
pussies.
left behind. Whatever that means. Its leader's
AI.
an AI engineer, so I'm going to
Yeah,
avoid
I
as much
knew
as
it.
I
I
can.
knew it.
Honestly, I'm fine with leaving some people behind. Also, for a technology-based party, they got a really bad website. Cute URL though, that's how they won like 11
Yeah,
seats.
yeah.
Their
Tech
website
heads
isn't as bad as Sanseto.
do not
though.
understand
I'm confident
graphic
they have
design.
the worst website of all time. First of all, the website takes a minute to load and it jump scares you. Take a look at this.
Yeah,
What's their
come on.
website? It's
Come
blank.
on. Come on. What? Oh my god.
Fuck,
Ah!
that scared me. There's different photos when you refresh.
Who
Most of them,
the-
I wish the
who the
camera was
hell?
standing at least 10 feet back. And ignoring all these other parties nobody, especially me, cares about, we got the Japanese Communist Party, or JCP for short. They believe
There
in
it is.
communism. It's in their name, but it's more democratic, so it's not that bad, I guess. It's the oldest
What do you mean
political
not
party in
that
Japan,
bad?
currently the largest non-governing communist
This
party
guy's
in
a
the world.
chud.
And yet, despite what could have been average results, they've been losing more and more seats since 2014. So what makes this party so unlikable? You know, aside from the fact that communism sounds scary to most people. Most obvious
Shut
reason is
up.
the recent popularity of the right in the 21st century. This has been an ongoing trend around the world for some time. Those damn recessions,
Kind of.
asshole neighbors, and immigrants.
There's
really
been
stuck a
signs
thorn
of
with
a
voters.
swing in the other
And for some
direction.
reason, there's not a
We'll see,
single
though.
left-wing party anywhere that opposes this kind of current immigration situation. Same in Japan. You have those fears that those damn
Okay, but this is accurate, even though it is just the Family Guy bit.
Kurdish people are ruining the safety of Japanese people and erasing culture, aka the silent invasion situation. Hey voter, you heard they're pulling pork from school
Are
lunches 'cause
people
of
yelling
Islam?
about the
Sooner or later,
Kurds?
we're gonna have state-mandated Ramadan.
I don't know. I like
None
the
of those
Kurds.
things are
That's a
happening.
tasty
Yeah, but
cheese
what if they did?
product.
That's one of the reasons why the
That
LDP makes
sucks.
strides in the selection. You see, Takaichi's categorized as a traditional conservative, more so than Abe, and he was pretty good at these things, so she's probably going to do the same as well, maybe. That's one thing. Second thing is what different parties offer for left-leaners. Most people who look for left-wing policies in Japan
Left-leaner.
usually resort to one of the many
I'm a
blankly
leaner.
centrist parties that exist.
I like that
Usually, these
lean.
parties have enough left-wing policies that satisfies the average voter, so there's no need to vote for full-on communism. Also, there's like this
Yes,
social
there
vendetta
is.
against communism in Japan. Why would you vote for an
Yes, there
outdated
is.
radical
We
threat to
tried-
national security?
We
when these
tried
parties are good
centrism.
enough?
It didn't work.
Voters are hesitant to vote for a party so many find undesirable and radical looking. It's just easier to vote for something else and avoid any unwanted conversations later on. Third thing is that they're not even that communist. If you truly like Marxist, Leninist, or some kind of communism ideology,
Let's
you
go.
might be interested in voting for the JCP, right? Well, The JCP frequently criticizes communist
Voters don't
nations
like
for-
radical parties. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, we've kind of seen this is not really accurate. Hi, Lily. Hi, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Lily? Bodied the historical evil and great power. Fuck Mao and Maoism. Armed revolution is stupid. Oh.
being communist, basically, and themselves, they stopped believing in Marxist Leninism in favor of scientific socialism in 1976. And then in the 90s, they became
Scientific
pretty much a democratic
socialism.
socialist party after modifying its
Ew.
policies.
Ew.
Oh, so they must appeal to
Social
democratic
democracy
socialists, right?
sucks.
Well, nah. JCP stands for Japanese Communist Party. They have a history of being communist.
Social
Very
democracy
unappealing
is
to
just
anyone who's done their
liberalism.
research. So that sucks, if you're a communist. Policies aside, what sort of
But,
vibe
like,
does the
kind of
party give
older
off,
school.
both in real life
It's still
and on
better.
the internet? Because usually when casting a
Because you're like,
decision, that's
we
what
should
people
have
look for
a
anyway.
social safety net.
Well, here's the thing. Both of these are awful as well. In real life, you see these groups of nerdy-looking chigyus handing out pamphlets or some kind of awareness campaign. usually protesting some kind of war. I know it's kind of mean, but
Hey,
these people have
V
no
for
aura,
Vendetta.
and it kind of hurts their image. On the internet, I distinctly remember seeing a JCP advertisement, and I was baffled they use AI to promote themselves. Like, a lot. For a party that
Okay.
supposedly supports
Okay,
workers,
so they are
use the suspicious
liberals.
amounts of the
That
thing that steals
sucks.
people's jobs. And accounts that promote the JCP, they also have no aura. It's like they're stuck in the 1920s. They don't know how to connect with people. Yeah, it's cool that you don't want wars and want to welcome more immigrants. How do they promote it? With boring videos with zero energy. I'd rather watch Al Gore explain climate change to me than see this shit. They got a couple of good videos on YouTube, I'll give them that. But other than that, the only other videos of the JCP I see on the internet are right-wingers harassing them in public. And again, these people have so little likability, it's hard to be on their side with these things. So with that, plus the fears against communism in
Need some
general,
energy.
there's no
Need
wonder
some
nobody
posting.
likes them. So if the JCP is really unlikable, how likable is the LDP then? Well, after Riceball Ishida, it really looked like LDP wouldn't recover for some time. But Sanae Takaichi really held everything together. for all
I
the
like how
reasons
they have
opposite of
multiple
the JCP.
parties, but not
First
really.
of all, she's really charismatic.
Not really.
She has a lot of confidence and support from young people because she really knows how to promote herself on social media.
Ugh.
There's a lot of her being fun, working hard, being
Ooh, I hate
diplomatic.
these
She feels
people.
relatable, unlike the JCP. She's very vocal on a lot of
I
issues.
hate
and she's very
millennials who are
straightforward
like,
with it, 'cause she knows
"Hill
that that's
dogs,
what voters
got
look
it."
for. She's the first female prime minister in Japan. It's like a breath of fresh air. Like when Obama got a lot of support from young people and black voters, Takaichi got a lot of
Oh,
support
I
from young
remember.
people and
Oh,
female
I
voters.
remember.
There's no
I
water
remember
polls on
the
gender,
excitement.
but take a look at her fan base. It's mostly the Gen Z and women who really supports her. Who's leading JCP? An old guy? Nobody wants an old guy. We want people who could smile and drum. She's pretty
I
good at
mean,
drumming. It's a well-known fact for some reason. But
I
hey,
don't care.
other prime ministers
Bill
are known
Clinton
for
plays a
worse. At least this
saxophone
one
and
is
he's a
positive.
pedophile.
About military, in a time where looming threats exist and there's an actual risk that Taiwan will be invaded, the JCP wants to abolish the US-Japan Security Treaty and reduce military capacity. Fantastic.
That's good.
I'm not an expert, but that just sounds like giving up without even trying, especially with the existence of Rocket Man. Takaichi, on the other hand, she wants
Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. This guy's kind of a chud, I'm not gonna lie.
to increase the capacity of Japan's military and increase
Not like a
collaboration with
super
the US,
chud, but like a
potentially
Reddit.
even revisit Japan's
minor
pacifist
chud.
constitution. You see, militarism is a huge issue, one of the most split matters in Japan today. Takaichi knows that if you're gray on the matter, you're just gonna make everyone mad, so might as well just make one side mad. Economics. Nobody, not even God, knows what will happen to the economy if the communists win. Takaichi is doing well, and she promised to strengthen the yen, so... Social issues. Just copy and paste
Ew.
everything you know about Margaret Thatcher and
Ew.
paste them onto her. I'm just saying,
Ew.
if she's the opposite of the
Ew.
Communist Party, and the Communist Party supports more immigrations and LGBT rights, you know what I'm trying to say. This type of conservatism is popular in Japan. It's no wonder LDP got a
Yeah, what a shame.
supermajority while the JCP keeps losing. Takaichi fever, baby. Anyways, yeah, nobody likes the Japanese Communist Party. There's no point to their existence. Not even revolutionary, they're just social democrats. The most they could have done to communism ideology is to give support to other communist nations, but they don't even do that. They should just change their name at this point.
I
and drag them
mean,
down. Young people
I
hate
mean,
JCP,
what
drag them down.
nations do
It's
we
a
have
communism
here? You know, Russia's not communist, right? You know, they haven't even been nominally communist for decades. Thank you for gooning, Wongi. I see what you're doing with North Korea there. Yeah. Yeah.
ideology is to give support to other communist nations, but they don't even do that. They should just change their name at this point. It's dragging them down. Young people hate JCP. Old people hate JCP. Communists hate JCP. God hates
People
JCP.
remember communism
If you
and
like
its
this video, make sure to
consequences.
give it a thumbs up.
Right.
If you wanna see
Right.
me do
That's
more of
the
these political
issue.
videos, also make sure to give this video a thumbs up. Comment on
That's the
things I
issue. It's
missed
not
out or
rampant
ideas for political
propaganda
videos, 'cause this one
over
was fun to make.
decades. A lot
Anyways,
of
that's
it,
basically it. Thanks
you
for
know,
watching.
pumped in by
Chocolate
America.
Disco.
when we tried to turn Japan into a bulwark against the spread of communism, which didn't work out. So now we're doing that to South Korea and Taiwan. And I'm not gonna get into is Taiwan part of China? I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not qualified. I'm gonna leave that to qualified people to debate. Not my problem. Anyway, ad break's about to hit, so yeah, I will play a song. I'll be right back and maybe watch some more videos because, like I say, game's short. BRB. What song will I play today for you? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's muted. That's a problem. That's a problem.
You want a sword fight, man? Come on, I'll sword fight you, man. I'll sword fight you.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Alki. Ugh. Hope it's not too long. I'm very sorry that you gotta stay longer. Supposed to leave in 3 minutes. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Don't do that to somebody. Okay, what's the video? What's a video? What's a video to watch? Do I want to do a couple shorter ones or one longer one? Let's learn about Macklemore. When was the last time you thought about Macklemore? I also found the Talking Heads album that's barely even a Talking Heads album in a thrift store. That's where you'd find it, if I were to guess. Is there a way to...
During the Drake-Kendrick Lamar beef of 2024, Drake mostly missed with every shot he took, but he did get in one decent jab.
Hey, Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand him a Grammy right now.
Now, it is of course hypocritical for Drake to use Kendrick's Grammy wins against him, considering how badly Drake wants them himself. He's still angry at losing to Esperanza.
Genuinely, I thought about him today. Who? Many people are being mentioned. Macklemore? Oh, yeah. Why?
Drake grabbed onto something important here. On some
Why
level,
are we thinking about Macklemore?
Shameful to win a Grammy. You should not want the approval of the people who give out these awards. And as proof of that, all we have to do is look back at the one Grammys where Kendrick's awards went to someone else.
Make some noise for Kendrick.
Oh, I forgot.
In 2014, Kendrick
I forgot about
maybe
this.
Too new to the scene to be the awards darling he would later become.
Kaz mentioned him briefly. In what context?
Album, the instant classic.
I like in that song where he goes,
tore up the Grammy stage that night.
I'm not gay, but
briefly made Imagine Dragons seem exactly
people
as
called
cool
me
as he
gay
was,
because I was
and he
into
nominated
art
for
or
a whole
something
bunch
like
of
that.
awards,
It was
including
really
Best Rap
moving.
Performance, Best
Really
Rap Song,
moving.
Best Rap Album, and Best New Artist. All 4 of those he lost. 2.
And the Grammy goes to Macklemore and Ryan Lewis.
Macklemore.
Kendrick doesn't look that surprised.
Macklemore. What were we doing?
What?
It's gonna take some time to untangle the
I should-
Macklemore moment, which is now
Macklemore.
more than 10 years past, and more feels like something we must have imagined.
Walk into the club like, what up? I got a big cock.
For the sake of history, yes. For about
Thrift
15
store,
months
thrift
prior
shop,
to those
thrift
Grammys,
something.
a middle-class white guy from Seattle was the hottest rapper alive and close to the hottest person in music, period. Look at this. Source Magazine. Source Magazine, Man of the Year.
You know, I can't get mad at Macklemore.
How did this happen? It certainly
he
wasn't
means
something I
well.
predicted at the end of 2012.
He
when a silly
means
little
well.
song about secondhand fashion called Thrift Shop started to gain
I'll say
traction.
that.
But all through 2013, Ben Haggerty, better known
Thought that
as
was
the
the
rapper
line from
Macklemore,
Wizard of
along
Oz
with
for a
his producer
minute.
Ryan Lewis was just dominating the country with 2
Macklemore?
number 1 hits off their album The Heist.
We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
He was different. He came firmly from the underground. He was completely independent. He was like only the second unsigned artist ever to have a number 1 hit. He had some pretty great hooks and
Really?
beats.
That's
He was just fun
impressive.
to have around, and he also seemed genuinely like an actually good guy. He had a whole ass song.
Yeah,
supporting gay
yeah,
marriage,
exactly.
Which
Yeah,
at the time, having a
yeah,
rapper say this was
yeah,
gonna blow up,
seems
and be
like a decent
mainstream
guy.
thing, it felt like we were witnessing a real turning point in something.
It's not Kid Rock.
But by the time
Ew, Ellen, ew.
a serious backlash.
Ellen jump scare.
Macklemore as a new presence in pop culture was a breath of fresh air. Macklemore as the biggest artist in hip hop, bigger than literally everyone except Drake and Nicki maybe, that proposition was a lot harder to support. Because it wasn't like he was
Yeah.
an all-time great or anything. We all saw why Macklemore was that big. We all knew it. He was white. It was because he was unthreatening and because he was white. Mac was pretty far from the first white rapper, but they were still pretty scarce, so his whiteness was unignorable. And he was more aware of it than anybody. Macklemore had 2 number 1 hits
That's
in 2013, which is 2 more than literally any other black lead artist had that year, including Drake, Rihanna, or even goddamn Flo Rida. None of
He
them
literally
number 1,
had a
which made
song
Macklemore's big year all the more glaring.
about
His
how he
success
has
started to
white
look and
privilege,
feel
so
just
he knew.
on Grammy night, the fact that he was
Wouldn't
what he
mind a
was
little
over
Mackle
Kendrick,
less.
And also, you know, Drake, Kanye,
Yeah,
Jay-Z.
you can do better than
Wow,
that,
here
Jordan.
on this stage right now.
The injustice was just too much to stomach. I doubt he would have named that album The Heist if he'd known it was going to perpetrate the biggest robbery in awards history. And Macklemore was absolutely feeling the pressure, leading to the moment that would define Macklemore's future. Texting Kendrick Lamar to tell him that he should have won, and then posting the text on Instagram.
You got robbed. I wanted you to win.
Don't post the text. Don't post it.
You should have. It's weird.
Every second white guy in my city has that haircut.
Spread out between annoyance, embarrassment,
I believe it.
Just
ooh, the root. Ew.
Posting the text message on Instagram.
I forgot about the root, and I was happier when I did.
Come off as authentic.
Till Mac actually hands Kendrick the award, they're just words.
It was the definitive act of performative white guilt that would mark him as lame forever. A move that would forever rob him of his coolness.
Yeah.
Or at least that's how it seemed at the time. But come on, let's be real. This was absolutely in character, right? It's not like his appeal was being this super smooth guy. You know, he had a fun little song about thrift shopping, and he mixed that in with some actual earnest, straightforward songs about serious topics like his struggle with drugs. So this is just Macklemore being the guy we already knew he was. So that shouldn't distract his fans from what they liked about him in the first place. Right? We can move on.
Yeah, I mean, he's not terrible. He's just not great.
That Macklemore moves on.
I couldn't escape. I've been escaping the whole time.
What style you want? I'll have
had
the
to find me
Pidgeotto.
Look at the mess we had made. In all its lacquered glory and tarnished failures, stare at it. And then
Where's
leave.
this going?
I was too comfortable. Didn't know how the ink would stick to the page, how to let go of the anxiety.
I'm going to admit something. After the heist, I don't know what happened with
We're
Macklemore.
not getting another thrift shop, are we?
Look at the mess. Not just the one that we created, but the one that is the very fabric of our country.
What?
In 2016, Macklemore and Ryan Lewis released their second full-length LP, This Unruly Mess I've Made, an ambitious album that covers a bunch of fun Macklemore topics like mopeds, doing goofy dances,
Yay.
eating too much and getting fat, the profound evils of the pharmaceutical
All right,
industry
yeah,
and of
this is-
capitalism in general. And most famously, it's Peace de Resistance, a song about his own white privilege that literally goes for nearly 9 minutes.
Wait, what?
Protects the privilege I hold. White supremacy is the soil, the foundation, the cement, and the flag that flies outside of my home.
Arguably, this should have all been on.
Yeah, okay, I don't know about any of this.
Some critics liked it.
Good on
Some
you for
critics hated it.
trying.
But one thing's for certain, the public didn't want it. And it's not hard to see why. After a year of discourse, carrying the weight of being
I don't
the
know.
white fraud of hip-hop, the loose, funny guy we'd met in
I don't know.
2015 was touchy,
Didactic
defensive,
art
and
is
absolutely
usually,
not prepared to be
shit.
this famous. They had hit their ceiling, which absolutely could hold them. And it's pretty obvious why they made the lit match.
Hi,
the main
Elroy.
song
Hi,
of
how
the
are you
track.
doing?
At their make or break
I'm
point,
learning
Macklemore
about the
and Ryan Lewis
Macklemore
decided
album
to burn it all
that
the fuck down.
I know nothing
I wanna
of,
share with
because
you this unruly
what? I
mess
know
I've
Thrift
made.
Shop, and I know that song about gay marriage. That's about it.
And somebody's
And I know he made a song about white privilege. I think it's a different song from this, even. Slam. Apologizing for robbing Kendrick or something.
Macklemore and Ryan Lewis's second album, This Unruly Mess I've Made, starts in the exact spot you want it to. The moment of truth, the scene of the crime. January 26, 2014, the 56th annual Grammy Awards.
Alright, look, it's bullshit he
This is the
beat
opening
Kendrick
track,
Lamar,
Light
but
Tunnels, and it is about
maybe
everything going through his head.
don't dwell on it. It's just the fucking Grammys.
And basically, it confirms a lot of what we'd already guessed. He feels out of place. He does not consider himself a peer to anyone there. You know, stuff you and I had probably figured out already. But tragically, he does not actually address the elephant in the room, the thing that we all wanted to know.
Huh.
What were you thinking when you sent that text, man?
Macklemore posted your text message to him.
Yeah, I think it was uncalled for.
I'm going to do a lot of defending of Macklemore in this episode, so get ready for that. But
That's
the
fair.
one thing I can't is that fucking post. If he had just said that,
That's
Kendrick
fair.
deserves this in the
You
speech,
can't
like
be
normal,
too
or
mad
if
at
he
him. You're
just
just
sent
like,
that text
come
privately,
on.
you know, whatever.
Come
But
on,
texting
just-
him privately
just
and
don't do that.
posting it publicly.
Can you not
it's
do that?
Weird. Like, it was not hard to imagine yourself in Kendrick's place, being put on the spot by this awkward, try-hard white guy, and then watching him broadcast it to the world. Like, you know, see, I'm cool. Please like me. I'm not.
I would have voted for Obama a third time.
It just made him look neurotic in a way that I did not like. Yes, the award was bullshit, but all awards are bullshit. Try and be a little chill. Now,
Yeah.
Of course, when I say I can't defend it, I mean I don't want to defend it. But obviously I can very easily. Even Kendrick himself did that.
It don't take nothing away from him anyway because I know where his heart is at. He cool. He a cool dude.
Because
But
we all knew it wasn't his fault. The Grammys put him in a no-win situation. How was he supposed to
Yeah.
handle it? The way he handled it was wrong, but was there a right
I
way?
mean, that's fair. That's
Honestly, I
fair.
can't see
There's
it.
a lot of
I'm
high
going
stress
through the
going
blogs,
on.
and I'm finding
I've
people are
never won a
genuinely angry
Grammy.
at him. Like, not just
Nor do I
embarrassed, but,
really
like, offended. And
wanna.
It's reminding me that, like, Christ, 2014 was probably the worst time possible to win a Grammy.
Feminist blogger criticized
Hit
the singer,
song
who was 16 years
racist.
old, for singing racist lyrics.
Christ, what an awful moment. Just a peak year for absolutely terrible discourse. Some of it was right, some of it was wrong.
Yeah.
All of it was absolutely exhausting. Like, I think I spent several videos that year trying to determine if All About That Bass was
Yeah.
cultural appropriation or some fucking shit like that.
Mid 2010s were wild, and then late
So
2010s were wild
remember
for
all this
different
stuff,
reasons.
Let me go over the 3 big hits and their controversies so I can just get out all my feelings about it.
Thrift shop.
Thrift shop. Okay. This one probably has the most substantial knock against it because there are points where Macklemore is in fact literally lecturing you about how stupid you are for wearing designer clothes.
$50 for a t-shirt, that's just some ignorant bitch.
Considering that hip-hop is all about conspicuous consumption, it looked a lot like a comfortable suburban white boy looking down on black people, and that understandably rubbed people the wrong way. Now, I've made this case before in its defense, and I'll do it again.
Is it?
People, it's a joke song about wearing piss-smelling used
Yeah.
clothes. He's literally
Yeah, that's
wearing
what I always
pants
thought.
and pajamas in the video. That's
I never
it's not,
thought
like,
that was a
totally
serious
unserious, so I
knock
can't
against
completely
anything.
exonerate him here. It's in this weird zone where it's just serious enough to attract controversy without being substantial enough to really put up a defense of it. Still, is it
I
really
will
so
say,
terrible
this
to
song
say
got
material is
way
overrated?
overplayed by the
When
worst
I was in the
people you
third
know.
grade, I thought that I was gay because I could draw. My uncle was, and I kept my room straight.
Of the 3 big hits,
I
from the
forgot
Heist,
that
this
line.
one has aged the strangest. The big knock against it is the opening verse.
I thought that
where
I was
he
gay.
talks about how he thought he was gay once.
She's like, Ben, you've loved girls since before pre-K. Tripping. Yeah, I guess she had a point, didn't she?
To a lot of
Anyone
people,
ever
it sounded
seen
like
Pop
Macklemore
Star?
Really making sure that, you know,
Remember the
just 'cause he's
song
supporting gay rights doesn't mean he's gay
where he's
himself.
supporting
Most famously
gay?
by the
Yes,
Lonely
here it
Island.
is.
I'm not gay, but if I were, I would
Not
marry
gay.
who I like. It's not fair. I'm not gay. That the government has to say and who can love who not gay or to which
You know, I love
Not
those
gay.
guys, but I think that joke's really unfair if it's directed at Macklemore because that's not what he's saying. And I've seen people have even harsher interpretations, like he's saying he understands the struggle because he thought he was gay for half a second when he was a kid. That would be offensive, but he's clearly not saying that either if you listen like one more line. He's saying straight people are stupid.
Bunch of stereotypes all in my head.
He's saying homophobes believe a lot of dumb things and are as dumb as he was as
Okay.
a 9-year-old. People also called it self-congratulatory, late to the party.
Okay,
not actually
context.
that brave to jump on the gay
Thought I
rights
was gonna be
bandwagon
staying
by
for
that
like an
point.
extra hour. I left at
And
my
the
normal
defense
time.
of that
Hell yeah,
is
let's
that,
go.
You know, if that's so true, where were all the other straight artists? Now, did I think he was saying no homo when I first heard it? Yes, obviously. It's not the most carefully composed song in history, and of his 3 hits,
Yeah.
I definitely listened to it the least ever since because you know. It's
I would
it's
say,
very of its moment.
yeah, maybe this
Once it
that
came
was
here,
not what he was
and
saying, but
LGBT struggles moved
there
elsewhere.
is a little
Like,
bit
there
of
was a lot
lack of
stories. It's a
clarity
song about
that I
gay
think
people
might be
that's by a
contributing to
straight person
people
and directed at
interpreting
other
it that
straight
way.
people. Kind of doubt it gets much play at the pride parades, or I assume it doesn't at least. I wouldn't know because I'm not gay.
not gay.
Not gay.
Return to the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't.
Can't hold us. There wasn't actually any discourse about that, or at least not specifically about that. The only discussion it generated was whether Macklemore was.
I mean, it's catchy. It's got a
whether you
catchy
liked
beat.
his White boy, ba-da-da type flow.
And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great white shark on shark week. Raw.
That's obviously just a taste thing, and my take is if you don't like this song, if it's too corny for you, you can't stand it, then you and I just don't have anything in common. I don't know what else to say about that.
Oh, it's the jerk.
But even though that got much less conversation, I think that criticism was actually
Starring Steve Martin. That's the one where he gets away from the
fun fact,
cans.
and this is true, all those rap Grammys they won, best rap song, best rap performance, they were actually disqualified from receiving them. This is true. The rap subcommittee decided that Macklemore and Ryan Lewis did not qualify as a hip-hop act, and the Grammys main committee took the rare step of overruling them. And on one hand, I think it'd be unfair to Macklemore to say he's not real hip-hop. On the other hand, it is true that his audience is not necessarily one that listens to a lot of rap. This is probably why there was no point
I didn't know that.
Announced that he looked comfortable at all. Crazy to look back on all of this now, right?
Anyway, I added the emote.
Going insane. Like, the worst thing going on at the time was a white guy trying to be an ally too hard. For all the criticism, Macklemore, for being cringy and performative, hating on him also kind of strikes me as cringy and performative. I mean, the cringy performative thing that Macklemore was doing was hating on Macklemore.
I felt the same way as a lot.
Did that not go through?
So, you know, where does that leave us critics? But of course, hindsight is 20/20. So let's get
No,
back
it's
to
in there.
Tunnels, which does
I'm not
explain
seeing
that
it, though.
Kendrick, but basically answers the question regardless.
What the heck?
What we hear is a story of a very uncomfortable man, alone.
Maybe other
insecure and out of
people are.
place, dealing with too much too soon. It does briefly try to dispel that anxiety.
But want to make sure I'm invited next year to the same damn party. Celebrities on aisle.
It is not very convincing.
I didn't get through freshman year to drop out as a sophomore.
And then it ends with less of a rap and more a poem that gives us the title of the album.
Cut off when they closed the gate, just in time. What will I say? Time to explain this unruly mess I've made.
And just one song in, it is
Piano's
pretty clear
kinda
why he chose
weepy.
that title. So here we go. A messy, tangled web through the mind of the deeply conflicted overnight sensation, struggling with the weight of fame and privilege and the confusion of how to properly use a platform you may or may not have earned. So let's talk about mopeds.
Yes!
August of 2015, a year and a half after the Grammys, Macklemore and Ryan Lewis finally returned with their
What do y'all think of
and
mopeds?
it's about mopeds.
I went to the moped store, said fuck it. Salesman's like, what up? What's your budget?
Yeah, apparently when they were out on their big tour,
Is this just
Macklemore and
thrift
Ryan Lewis
shop,
got some
but
mopeds so that, you know, they wouldn't have to drive the tour
about
bus to 7-Eleven or
mopeds?
wherever.
Do I know that actor?
A song
Moose?
about
What the fuck?
Scooters is already way out on a limb, but this
What
song
the
takes
fuck
it
is
to
that?
bigger swings. The verses
Moose
all
bike?
praise Macklemore and a trio of old school legends.
I want a moose
Kool
bike.
Moe Dee, Grandmaster Caz from the Sugar Hill Gang, Melly Mel from the Furious 5. And then it switches to a hook
Whoa.
sung by the guy from Foxy Shazam.
From what?
A pretty long hook at that.
What's Foxy Shazam? Does anyone know what Foxy Shazam is?
Has the least presence of anyone on this song.
The M, the A, C, the K.
They made the song Oh Lord. I don't know that song.
How did I react?
Maybe I do. Maybe if you
Complete
played it
photo
for me,
loss.
I'd be like,
The
oh,
first time I
that
heard
song.
it, I was like, he's still got it. Another winner from Macklemore. This guy's gonna be just fine. We were like in month 10 of the siege of Uptown Funk at that point, so I think I figured that people would eat it up in the same way.
Am I crazy for
Like,
thinking
keep
Uptown
retro
Funk
80s
is
jams.
kind
He's
of
gonna be everywhere.
god awful and I never want to hear it again?
The
Am I
third time
crazy?
I heard this song, I was like, this guy's done. This is his last single.
Kind
I'll
of.
never hear
It doesn't feel
The
respectful to
reasons
funk
why
as a
should be
genre to me.
obvious. First off, it's about mopeds. Even being about mopeds is not the problem. The problem is it feels like a retread of Thrift Shop. You know, instead of designer clothes, he
That's
raps about
that's
thrift
the
shop.
feeling I was
Instead of
getting.
rapping about a fancy car, he's rapping about scooters. Also, it seems more forced than Thrift Shop was. Thrift shopping is genuinely a thing Macklemore is enthusiastic about. The entire Macklemore persona was created from a bunch of clothes he got at a thrift shop. It's hard to
Yeah,
imagine he feels
see?
the same way
See?
about scooters, a thing he just
See, just
discovered.
be yourself.
Honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds.
But also, Thrift Shop caught a real vibe when it came out, right when everyone was really tired of the era of party all the time, bling and Patron club music. A backlash that would hit
Uptown
its
Funk
peak
was
later that
super
year.
annoying.
And that made Thrift
I
Shop
know,
more than
right?
just a novelty, whereas Downtown is
I was
very
like,
much
can I
a
just
novelty.
listen to some actual funk music? You got like
It's a gigantic
you got like
mess.
one
The
hook
Foxy
in there.
Shazam parts are only barely connected to the verses lyrically and even less so musically.
Give me some actual, like, slap
Why do we
bass
have
and
guys
stuff.
from the Furious 5 and the Treacherous 3 trying to mesh with this guy, or Macklemore for that matter? So no, I ultimately wasn't surprised.
There's too many guys
Kind
in
of
this.
underperformed. It got a decent amount of play, but it never quite reached the top 10.
Damn.
That said,
Just have Cool Mo
will never
D.
stop loving
Forget
this
the other
song.
guys.
For all the reasons I just said, it was doomed to fail. It's so fucking ridiculous. I understand why someone would dislike listening to a song where the fucking thrift shop guy made Cool Mo D say, "Get off my mullet." I get it, I just can't possibly agree. And
Get off my
realizing that
mullet.
This wasn't the next Uptown Funk was like when I
Watch some
realized that
episodes
no
of
one
Soul
loves
Train?
Spider-Man 3 but me. And again, not no one. It just
That's not true. I enjoy
For the record,
Spider-Man
even though
3.
I don't really hear it anymore,
It's
every time I
got
see it
many
mentioned, it's always
problems.
positive.
Most of
And
them
if you get
related to
someone who can do
Venom,
it at
and the
karaoke,
fact that they did not want Venom in the movie, but they made them put Venom in the movie. But Dark Peter is a really good shitpost and has been validated over time as
I
such,
should
in
add
my
here
opinion.
that Downtown was actually not technically the first song released from the album. There was another song released a week earlier called Growing Up, where Macklemore talks about parenting.
Yeah.
He had a kid in between this album and last.
I'm still trying to figure out who I am. I don't want to mess this up.
Cute?
Do this wrong.
Maybe?
He actually relapsed again and had to get sober when he found out he was going to be a dad. So I guess he wanted to make a song about it. And it features Ed Sheeran on the hook.
I mean, oh, okay. Okay, then. I was like, yeah, I'll hear you out, and then, boom,
Now,
Ed Sheeran.
I realize this may be a thing a lot of parents relate to, raising a kid.
I
and you
can't
feel
name
like
one
you're
Ed
not being an
Sheeran
adult
song.
yourself.
I just
But
know he's
that's
Ed
not really what I
Sheeran.
want from him. Huge defender of getting jiggy with it, but Just the Two of Us was never a particular favorite of mine. And I like Just the Two of Us a lot more than this. It doesn't have Ed Sheeran on it. Like, if you're not a fan of Macklemore, you're probably not a fan of Ed Sheeran for the same reasons, so this combo is probably deadly to you. I obviously have complicated feelings about old Ed myself, but
I have more respect for
featuring
Macklemore.
Ed Sheeran. Like, one of the cool things about The Heist is that there are no big features on it. Like, the biggest
Ed
outside
Sheeran's,
name
like,
on that album is
eating
Schoolboy
soap.
Q, and he hadn't even put out his first album yet. And the rest of the features were mostly just local artists that they knew personally. Like, you see this guy? He was literally a software engineer when the song blew up.
Whoa,
And I think
really?
he's still one now. So Macklemore, the guy who
That's kinda dope, actually.
Artist, him being big
I didn't know it was a software engineer saying that.
losing something.
Hell yeah. Whoa!
But anyway, those two songs were the only things we heard from Macklemore. for a
Okay,
few
that's
months.
fine. Didn't show
I
anything
get the sense that
TOS.
Macklemore and Ryan Lewis were waiting to see how they were received, and they must.
I'm just worried we're
have
about
a
to
lot of
see
momentum, so
full-on
they
pussy
went
there.
back to the drawing board. Well, I liked it, so I can't wait to see what they come up with next. Something fun, something wacky.
We tired of burying people.
Oh, right, the news. Yeah, actually, there were
I
a lot of things
mean-
happening at the time, and Macklemore
Yeah, this is a
felt
perfect
the need
time
to
for
change.
boob size.
So
The
after
Black
a
Lives
long
Matter
silence after
song.
Downtown drop in January of 2016. The
I'm
next
kidding.
song dropped. It was a 9-minute opus entitled "White Privilege 2."
2. White
You know,
privilege
I
is
thought this
so
was gonna be a
great.
fun
Why
episode,
isn't
right?
there? Oh.
Whatever happened to that Macklemore guy?
Hi, Pepsi.
And this
Gay.
is where I realized that it was
Is that
absolutely
7
fucking
TV emote working for people? Because I'm not seeing it.
So, White Privilege 1.
Maybe
was
it
one of the
just
first
needs
songs
to
ever get him attention,
get
right
in the
back
freaking
2005,
system. Thank you for the shout out to Pepsi, Alki.
where he gave
I'm not
his thoughts
seeing it.
about
I
what it meant
I
to be a
enabled
white
it.
person in black spaces.
So I don't know what's happening. Here, let me refresh. Nah, it's in
For
there.
the most part, it was a normal song, and
Working
it may
for
as well
me?
be a
Okay,
three-word
it's
tweet
just
and a hashtag
Twitch
compared to
weirdness.
Part 2.
Or 7
This
TV
was
weirdness.
Clearly something he put a lot of effort into. There's a dedicated website for just this one song, and it's still up. I remember there being a lot of drama.
The song has a
a
website.
lot of discussion, a lot of think pieces.
What do you think is the value or the need for specifically having
Nelson
a white
Mandela.
artist speak to his white audience? Because a lot of people will say you don't need to take up space by speaking. So why do you think it is valuable?
Some people actually did really.
There's a
appreciate
gunfight
what he was trying
happening
to
in my
say,
chat.
Using his platform to speak out.
The intention was to reach our young white fans, or just white people in general.
Some people really did not. For some people, it was just more try-hard embarrassment.
Really the
from a
right
white guy
person.
begging black people to like him.
Is Macklemore trying? Did you say trying too hard, or was it just trying to seek approval?
Well, just trying to seek approval from the black community.
He's definitely trying to seek approval because these white races, you know, on average, they already know they have white privilege.
Boy, I don't know who this caller is, but he does not know much about white people. Pitchfork, in a mild defense of it,
yeah,
maybe a white person does need to tell other white people how white privilege works, because that Donald Trump guy seems to be winning a lot of primaries. Have you noticed? Pitchfork gets a lot of shit.
This is...
I think it's only fair to highlight one that aged pretty well.
Yeah.
I wish that hadn't been the one, though.
I want to take a stance because
yeah.
And then I thought about it. We are not we.
Whether the song is good or bad.
Wrestling with your privilege is valid.
I understand why he made it, but this is the kind of thing that can only work in the context of an album. So why would he release it in advance of the album as a single? Why not something easier for people to get their heads around? Something less heavy, or at least fucking shorter. Who wants to work this hard to listen to fucking Macklemore? Well, after pondering it for
He meant well. He meant well.
They already tried out the radio singles, and those didn't really work. Might as well go with the most ambitious song you have and see if you can get some credit at least. So, you know, it makes sense to me now, but how did I take it at the time?
See, this is why you need to factor in class analysis when you're talking about racism and how the two interact. And
also, I think a new Batman game had come out, so I was busy.
New Batman
Look,
game.
I've only started taking this job seriously like in the last 2 years.
Which one is this? Arkham City? Never played the Arkham games.
I'm here. I'm
You know, it seemed a little bit too AAA slop to me, but I hear they're good. I could be wrong.
So, you know, first impression, it's my thoughts are that you know, I think I'm actually gonna skip this again.
That's fair.
Sorry. We'll get back to it. I gotta build up to it. I'm sorry. Regardless, I don't think.
Yeah, Macklemore making this more complicated than. Well, it is complicated. So he's making it less complicated, which is making it more complicated.
Like, the early word was that the
you
record
see.
would be released in 2015.
Maybe you
but
don't.
It wouldn't actually drop until late February the next year, and I think by that point it was just because, you know, it's got to come out sometime. Let's just do it. But I would be remiss if I did not also mention the song that came out 2 weeks in advance of that, called Spoons.
Wish that you were
What?
next to me. Two people that were meant to be under the sheets.
Well, that's a shift.
It's about how much he loves spooning with his wife.
And she's
Oh.
like, can you undo my bra strap? I try to play it
I
cool in
mean,
my head, I'm like, oh yeah. And
in
she's like,
theory, cute.
and I'm like, oh man.
There's a lot of. He's got a lot of songs about being a suburban white guy with a functional marriage,
Felt the need to include
which
it in this
is
video because
cute but kind of
Macklemore needs to
boring.
be pelted with rocks for this. Oh my god.
Me and you, let's get lost in these bed sheets. At the very least, press
Macklemore pointed the door. Go away, Inuyasha. He mackled. True, I don't know what that means. I watched like 2 episodes of Inuyasha. My boo-boo thing. Okay, never mind. This sucks. This sucks.
5? Are you 5?
Stuck completely numb in my left arm. Her knees
We want a boo-boo.
I need my homies.
I need a boo-boo with my homies.
I need my homies.
What? Why?
Feel those little prickly hairs that you miss shaving your legs.
What the hell
This
is
song
this?
both cutesy and gross in a way that puts it beyond the known frontier of bad taste. Like, maybe we should all go stand in front of him and, like, simultaneously.
Yeah, it would be
vomit
better
so
if
he
you just
knows
sang about fucking or rapped about fucking or either.
After Love
Banger.
Tunnel,
Okay, never mind.
he had a
Harper
song
likes
called
it.
Brad Pitt's cousin.
What?
But the premise is that he's talking himself up
Brad
by
Pitt's
lying about being
cousin?
Brad Pitt's ugly cousin.
This is like actually a Lonely Island
Literally
song.
6 months later, And, you know, now
That's
Brad's
Harper's
kids don't
live
rock with him,
reaction.
so,
That's true.
I don't think he's doing this song anymore in concert.
Every white dude in America went to the barber shop.
Give me the Macklemore haircut.
No, that is not true.
No.
That did not happen.
No, they didn't.
All right, so looking down the track list, the first thing I noticed was there were some weird features on it, like KRS-One.
What? Hi, KRS-One. What are you doing here? DJ Premier?
Between him and the veterans on Downtown, he wanted to show he knows his rap history, but somehow showing respect to the old schoolers just makes him look
DJ
dirtier.
Premier,
But it's
kind
not
of
just old
a
guys. He has some current artists,
kind of a goat.
like YG.
Who? Who?
I don't usually censor the songs.
What is
maybe,
this?
Maybe I should for this one. I don't know. Maybe that's doing too much. I don't know. I mean, like, Macklemore never said he was opposed to like, street rap or like DJ Mustard stuff. Very much the opposite, in fact. Still, I didn't think one of them would actually
Mustard.
want to collab with Macklemore. Seriously, YG? YG? Anyway, this song is called Bolo Tie.
What you looking for, Alki?
Success material. I think everyone writes one of these on their second album.
Oh.
That said, this is the only time he dares to fire back
Makes
and
sense.
call his haters jealous.
Keeping my name in your mouth, just don't bite your tongue while you
Oh, great. Oh, great. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part of any song is when they start going fuck the haters. That's why I love Taylor Swift.
Drake hated Macklemore's
Okay.
apology to Kendrick. He called it whack.
Okay, look, buddy. Look, buddy. Macklemore has some issues. But this is literally fucking Drake. Hi, The Beyond. How are you doing? Who's Todd? Todd Howard isn't here.
Phony.
You're just gonna make me like Macklemore more, Drake.
Feeling guilty just for having mass appeal. Yeah, Drake would say that. In hindsight, he was just jealous of Macklemore's Grammy. He was pretty red-assed about it for a little bit.
I believe Drake is jealous of Macklemore because he's jealous of most people. Recovering from a
Drake
fever.
had a specific point about Macklemore
I
feeling
hope it's
unworthy
going away. Going away,
Your
getting out of there.
Just chill. Take your W. And if you feel you didn't deserve it, go get better. Make better music.
So using that same line to fire back at his critics.
Thank you,
I
Meowstro.
choose to believe that's a subliminal.
I'm gonna call you Meowstro more.
I mean, it's probably not. Macklemore's not that kind of guy. But he already had a much better diss by apologizing to Kendrick and not him, which Drake was also very angry about. And who knows, that might have been the falling domino that led to Drake's.
Okay. Okay, look. Macklemore didn't apologize to me. He apologized to Kendrick. What? I'm gonna cry. What? Has anyone made a song where the beat is made up entirely of mukbang mouth noises? No, and I hope not. Did I have to miss something I was looking forward to because I was sick? Ow. That always sucks. Yeah, that's the worst. Especially, it's like, most of the year I've been fine, and then I get sick right before the time I least wanted to get sick. Ugh, sucks ass.
Self-destruction. And YG is blasting his critics too, but
Judging me off my past. You don't see what I'm doing. When I got shot, that was headline news.
Drake makes Macklemore look cool. Think about that.
you guys are talking about the same things here.
In
So it's a
comparison.
weird bit. There is a remix of YG's Fuck Donald Trump with him on it that I didn't know about, so I guess they're closer than I realized.
Okay, kinda based.
That one's a weird fit too. But looking down the track list,
I didn't
he
need
does
the
have a
Obama.
feature from a rapper who is
Drake is
still currently
embarrassing.
relevant and
Nobody in Canada will ever claim him. Hi, Glail. How are you doing? What? Chance, the rapper.
Yeah, obviously, he had his own rise and fall coming up on him also for a lot of the same reasons. The song is boring. It's your typical.
I remember people being really into Chance the Rapper and then subsequently not being into Chance the Rapper.
Unquote, capitalism.
Think about my work, I only think about my come up. Capitalism.
You and me both, brother. And I
Yeah,
also want to point out,
I mean,
this is
fair.
a wild way to start a verse.
You think Macklemore not apologizing to Drake is one of the dominoes that caused Drake explosion death? Yeah, Macklemore
I
killed
promise I will
Drake.
do my video on him someday.
He
Anyway, when the album dropped, there
plugged
were
him
actually
with
two
his
new
gat.
singles from it, neither of which charted. Unfortunately, it was far too late to undo the damage, and neither of them really strike me as like hits anyway.
Wooly
But
from
keep
Castle
it
Super
real, they
Beast
are
took
the
a
best
cab in
songs on
America,
the
and the cab was playing Kendrick, and he just kept shitting on Drake the entire ride. Fair. I mean, there was a point where I was like, you know, Drake's not that bad. Like, there's some good beats in here. He's got a few bangers. That lasted like a year or two, and then more songs came out that were not good, and then all his ghostwriters left. And I'm not gonna look, I'm a little conflicted about early Kanye because I do enjoy early Kanye. I am not conflicted about shoving Drake out of my listening habits entirely.
One of them is called Kevin.
By the way, Woolly's from Ontario and said they don't claim him. Okay, that explains the seething hatred. Canadians seem to hate Drake in particular.
Well, I don't know.
And I
Blamed
understand.
his mom for that a little.
Aside from being a pedophile.
I would say this is probably the best song on the album. It's
Which is
very
maybe the
touching, and it's
biggest
the
issue.
one where he actually sounds righteous again. You know, as far as Macklemore breaking down complex topics for suburban kids, this is really one of his best.
Politicians and business to jail, public defenders and judges who fail.
And you know, I've had family members die the same way, so I think this is really powerful, and I really enjoy his anger here.
Drake ruined rap for an entire generation. I wouldn't put all that on his shoulders, but
Fuck those fucking
it didn't help.
commercials I have to watch all the goddamn time. If you really wanted to make the case for Macklemore after 2013, this would be where you started. And then there's the other single, which I'm less high on, but it has the single best feature on the entire album, which already has a bunch of great singers and rappers, but like this is the big get. This is who I was really impressed with. The legendary rapper slash singer slash DJ slash actor, multi-award winner, beloved by all. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Idris Elba.
I challenge you to a dance.
What?
Hands off, no trash talk, no backwalk.
Idris Elba is maybe the best thing on this entire record.
Really? I didn't know he did music.
Teams, no mascots.
If anyone ever covers Thriller, by God, get this man to be your Vincent.
Really?
I wish the rest of the song were
Kanye is a complicated mess of a man. Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Kanye's crash out is partially all of our faults because when he was dropping the absolute truth about George Bush and Katrina, we were like, that's kind of cringe, instead of going, yes, you are just objectively correct. And then he decided, okay, I'm going to go the other way. If you don't like that, I'm going the other way. And boy, did he. Did a song for the Cyberpunk DLC? I gotta play Cyberpunk.
That white boy flow actually is starting.
Bet Drake would be really good at Minecraft and Super Smash Brothers. Oh,
like maybe if the beat were a little catchier,
because he's in the caves looking for miners.
Also, if it were still 2011, maybe this song could have done something.
What? Sorry, I wasn't expecting that ass.
There does come a point when you're too self-deprecating, you know? You got Idris Elba going all the way over the top, and it feels like Macklemore's not really living up to the ridiculous grandeur of the premise. Although, it's not nearly as bad as the song that comes afterward, which is about eating a lot of food.
I woke up, put some sweatpants on, and I fed my cat, and then I walked to the mini mart. And I really want a donut, shouldn't get a donut, buy the donut.
Also, Stars is one of the characters. I knew that.
This is happening.
I knew that much.
Like a bottle of Coke. Me, I'm shaped
What?
like a bottle of Nope.
I'm sorry. I
Shaped
thought I was
like a
listening to
bottle
Macklemore,
of
but apparently
Nope.
I accidentally picked up one of my
Oh
many
my
Weird
God.
Al records.
Oh my god. Because I'm fat. I'm fat. I'm really, really fat. Bipolar disorder makes your brain find the easiest target to blame your negative thoughts on and just happen to pick a very controversial one. And you know what? I know people with bipolar disorder. I know that's true. Maybe get on medication and seek therapy instead of becoming a Nazi.
Killing your friend?
Lost 30 pounds on that paleo. But fuck it, man, I love fried shit.
I do feel like kind of a dick for criticizing Macklemore for daring to
Fried
have two
shit.
sides, especially since I already knew that about him. But, you know, I listened to The Heist, which was an actual good album, and then I compare it to this. The goofy stuff is so much goofier, and the serious stuff is so much more serious. And one thing I really notice is that while it tries to have its comedy songs, you know, like Thrift Shop, and its message songs like Same Love, one thing it absolutely does not have is a Can't Hold Us. You know, just an uncomplicated, fun, pump-up anthem you can play at, like, sports events. The closest is Brad Pitt's Cousin, but even there, he's still
it's lacking the flagship anthem.
You get the sense that Macklemore is just not feeling himself like he was 2 years earlier.
Money doesn't work, the chain doesn't work. Something broken in my brain, got me praying in the dirt.
Like, there's a lot more songs about being burnt out or depressed or defensive, and it just makes the record.
You have no business looking this cute. Hi, Duck. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Duck?
But the energy's not there.
Thanks for dropping in, and thank you for calling me cute, you liar.
Well, we've discussed the entire album, except, of course, the closer.
I read that as Escape from Duck Off at first.
White.
I read too much at once.
I guess I put
Bipolar disorder isn't the only mental health issue that does that. Any mental illness that causes paranoia and psychosis does that. Yep. Schizophrenia, yep.
You ever notice he starts off all his songs like, I walked in, or like, I woke up, like he's a screenwriter. Every song begins, Macklemore enters, stage right.
Woke up, fell out of bed.
Stalling again. I'm sorry, let me start over. So the first part of this is about, you know, his doubts as a white person interacting with Black Lives Matter.
Is it my place to get my 2 cents? Or should I stand on the side and shut my mouth?
And you know, I certainly get that.
Wow,
I had,
that's
like, the same internal questions about, you know, when, where, and why I should.
What a trial you're going through there. They gave me schizo meds for bipolar disorder. Makes sense. Not a fan of them.
But you know, the spooning
yeah,
song
that
was honest
seems
too. That didn't
like
mean
it
anyone
would
needs to
not
hear.
work.
My take on this stuff
Speaking of
is,
schizophrenia, I'm about to go pick up my meds. Have a good med pickup session, and I hope that there are no issues with the pharmacy. Which is why people with schizophrenia often blame either the government or interracial relationships for everything wrong with their life.
We're already off to a bad start. He starts to go off about the police a little.
I mean, look, the government's part of the problem, but they are not the cause. The cause is people hollowing out the government and regulations and state stuff and the social safety net. You know what I'm saying.
The culture was never yours.
Big government.
Your Miley, your Elvis, your Iggy Azalea.
It's kind of hard to get through. Feels more like he's throwing himself a pity party.
The deep state.
So fascist and backwards, the Grandmaster Flash go slapping you bastard all the money.
I'm a fascist. I don't control the railways or the flow of commerce.
This is, again, nothing I really want to hear. Although it was funny that Iggy Azalea got mad about it. That said, I do think he lays out why Drake's
It's the wokies' fault. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Thank you for not misinterpreting what I said at all.
The best rap album of that year. It doesn't solve the issue of having a giant.
Everything is wrong because they put a black man in my video games. This is
an entirely different beat.
If I use sarcasm against it, it might be taken out of context. I hate woke media. I hate it. I only want to watch Chuck Norris movies from the 80s. And I don't know. That one movie about how Michael Moore is stupid. Yes, and hate debates. I love to watch Charlie Kirk debates. Oh, never mind. Features 2 people with obvious sights of schizophrenia and with curious opinions on racial issues. Oh, yeah. Not an excuse, by the way. Your mental issues are not an excuse for bigotry, but...
more directed at his fans. Like, if anything,
actually, no, but just...
You know, it's an artist thinking
just
about
freaking,
fans are listening to my music,
you know, become self-aware.
A fear I think would be
sucks he lost that debate with the bullet.
So this I will give him.
Mods delete that. I mean,
like a walking love is love yard.
Wait, you're a mod.
I think it's impressive of him to go out and actually
also
and maybe
you're not specifying. Also, I think the time of people getting banned for Charlie Kirk jokes passed months ago. People were very curl clutchy for like a week, and then nobody cared anymore. Just saw a DoorDash delivery driver walk out of the restroom with their insulated bag.
So maybe the first verse is justifiable to get us to the last
I
one,
mean,
where you could say he's speaking to any white person who has the same
maybe
thoughts
they're.
he does. He's telling them, you know, just say the
Why would you do that? Did the delete that thing as a bit? I know you did. The people in question are Terry Davis. Oh, and the guy that made the hybrid RPG system. I don't know who that is, but I do know Terry Davis.
No song has ever been less self-aggrandizing. The criticism that he's hogging attention, that's not true either, because it ends with singer and poet Jamila Woods doing a little outro.
Hip-hop is not a luxury.
Closer to a month or two, honestly.
Silence is a luxury.
So, you know, he is literally...
Oh God, hybrid. Don't worry about it.
You know, I guess this
is probably something. And people often bring up things I've heard in passing. Thank you, Det.
I'm really not a fan.
I will stretch.
Serious struggle songs, regardless. And the ones I do like All Right or you know, the big.
Hybrid claims to be an RPG system. It was just the ravings of a madman on the internet.
Anthem of the movement, because it's not an anthem. It's hard
Speaking
to say
of
what
Brad
it
Pitt's
is.
cousin.
Some reviewers struggle to even call it a song exactly. You're not going to be humming this one to yourself on the way to the store.
So stolen anyway. Can't you see that now?
What musical purpose does it serve? I don't know. There's a
Checking
good 2
for
minutes of the song.
time.
It's literally just some guy lecturing.
There was a subdivision and the house was on fire. The fire department wouldn't show up and start putting water on all the houses because all houses matter. They would show
Yes,
up-
someone needs
What?
to learn how white privilege works. It's
Uh,
not me, though. I
all-
did the
all
reading,
houses
or I read Twitter at
matter.
least, and that
What?
already taught me everything he's saying here. It doesn't really make you feel
I think I
angry
know.
or righteous
I
or
think I know what
motivated.
you're saying
People
there.
aren't gonna listen if it's not compelling musically, and they didn't listen. You have to be
Cam
really
Sandwich
invested
covered it
in
in one of his
the
videos, and he
person.
couldn't even figure out how that thing is
This kinda makes
played.
me feel as touchy and insecure as he
What's
does.
it a hybrid
But
of?
hey, he told you what he was getting. I guess it is useful just for being an unvarnished portrait of Ben Haggerty's fractured psyche at that moment. Like, he told you what he was giving you. An unruly mess. And he delivered.
I said what I needed to say.
The album did nothing. When it dropped, Macklemore did an interview with
I
New York
think it's
Times.
the Grammys'
When asked
fault.
about the lukewarm numbers
It's
so
a
far,
hybrid of
you know,
reality.
maybe it's for the best
And
that this
what?
album not done.
A hybrid is two things. A reality and what?
Like when Downtown hit, like further down there, you can see the actual pop rapper of the moment, Drake.
You.
Who's always more comfortable in the starring role. And you can see J. Cole, who probably has something like the career and the reputation Macklemore would have wanted for himself. But you can also see the rapper.
It's also one of those conspiracy of everything schizo theories. Okay, so it's not an RPG system.
Lil Dicky had his first charting single that year, and the premise was basically the same as the one.
Why is it called an hybrid RPG system? I don't know.
On becoming huge, and he was willing to do anything to get it, even if his actual talent didn't warrant it. And he very much did not do much thinking about what responsibility he had as a white man in a black.
A hybrid of reality and this. I mean,
I'm not doing much.
your cock is in reality.
Yeah, it's hard to say that.
Maybe he just likes the word hybrid.
But then
Okay.
again, what good did thinking about this stuff?
I think
do
he just
Macklemore?
likes Hybrid Theory by Linkin Park.
A whole ton of white rappers showed up in his wake. To the point
Oh
where
God!
white
Don't
rappers
bring
became
up
no
Tom
longer a
McDonald,
curiosity, and
the
basically
second
none of
worst
them did much
Canadian
about
rapper.
it. Macklemore may very well
Lil
be the
Dicky
last
is one of the
rapper to
hugest
feel
plants
any
they just
kind
let
of way about
slide.
being white.
Many
The critic
plants
and poet
exist.
Hanif Abdur-Rakib said he saw Macklemore do white
Very
privilege to a
occasionally, a plant
where the
will
dude just
actually
walked
be like,
off in the
okay,
middle
I'm
of
gonna
the
work to
song,
earn
and
this
in
and
his
become
place,
a
two
respectable
black
artist.
poets came out to read verses about gentrification.
That
According
is
to him,
Kate
Macklemore
Bush.
was basically the best white rapper.
And I
Instead
can't think of
being
any
comfortable
others.
with money and fame, he used his
But Kate
platform
Bush
to
was a
confront his
plant,
fans
but
and make them
actually
uncomfortable,
really
and blew
good
up
at
his own
making
career in the
songs.
process. The album probably wasn't in danger of winning them any more awards, but just in case, they chose not to submit it to the Grammys anyway. I get the feeling that making the album was a terrible struggle, because afterwards, Macklemore and Ryan Lewis decided their creative partnership had been completely exhausted, and they've only worked together on one or two songs since. Macklemore's had a couple other singles, but nothing that reached the top 40.
Bush.
And with his own continuing struggle with drugs and at least one relapse since, he hasn't really put out very much. But he has gotten a good amount of attention.
Y'all
and
remember
evaluation for
that guy who threw
being
a
one
shoe
of
at
the few
George
artists,
Bush? That was a
certainly one
good
of the first
moment.
artists to speak out on Palestine. and even make music about
This
it.
is
He gave a
true.
lot
This
of
is a
people
very
lot of
good
pause
thing.
about
This is a
whether
very
he was
good
too
thing
harsh.
Macklemore did.
Does that mean that if you thought his
He
shit was
is
irredeemably
aware
back in
of
2013,
the
that you need to
Palestine
change your mind?
situation
No.
and is not equivocating.
Yes. Yes, you were all wrong and you're all bad people. I'm kidding. I don't know.
Downtown. He tries. He tries. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Freaking Macklemore. I just think it's weird that I have nothing. I don't have anything like profound to say. The awards made things very icky. Where's Mackle-less? I'll Mackle your jimmies, whatever that means. Did he go against the grain? So he's like a lesser J. Cole. I mean, J. Cole's kind of also mid, to be honest. All right, and we'll share that video. Well, don't enjoy, but please. It's hard to say anything profound because it's Macklemore. I mean, what are you gonna say? He's having trouble finding something to say. It's like I'm like a moderately talented white dude, and then I, got this award that did not go to one of the most significant hip-hop releases of all time. I mean, what do you even say about it? In theory, you should just, say nothing and, not put that much stock in an award show and just kind of move on. But it feels like he's got to say something. He's got to say something significant, I guess. I don't know if that's necessary, though. That's too loud. I think trying to do it all on his own pissed off a lot of rich people. Yeah, I don't know. The ad is going to run soon, though. And I think I'm going to start the game. Been gacking 2 hours. So, I don't know. Should at least get in. Well, it's not a guarantee. I don't know how long this game's going to be. Maybe if I set it to hard, then I will take way longer than anyone else does. Jacking off. What? Doing it all on his own? Jacking off? Don't do that at the thrift store. Jorkin. I don't know. It's not working. It's not making the thing happen. Why is it not making the thing happen? You ever notice when you stream, things just break? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. It's doing exactly what it's meant to do. But you get a big platform, and you're like, I maybe should say things, but you don't really know how to do it eloquently or in an artful way, so you just kind of throw spaghetti at the wall, and it starts to come off kind of performative. But again, there's people who will do the exact same thing, and it's cynical, and you can't accuse them of cynicism. I don't know. If I was in a situation, I might be just as quote unquote cringy about it. Jess, if you're curious about hybrid, I got a video with a timestamp for you. Okay, if it's got a timestamp, then I'll take a look at it. Warning, Jesus Christ. All right. Oh my God. Ah! All right, let's take a look. Who threw that shit at me? Hi, Volf. Can I get a shout out for Volf? How are you doing? Let me guess. Is this going to be a minute? The worst tabletop RPGs. So this is an RPG.
Well, believe it or not, the third game is not actually in here due to any shocking content. Of course, there are some controversial bits, that's to be expected, but those are not what earned the game, it's reputation. The reason that the third game is on here is instead due to it achieving a distinction that no other game on this list has even come close to reaching. Because
the Hills Have Eyes, the game.
It is totally incomprehensible. Ladies and gentlemen, Introducing Hybrid. Hybrid is the free 1996 RPG that was solo created by Matthew C++. And is
Matthew
best
C++.
described as, quote, the
Can make Alki happy,
ramblings
though.
of a madman.
Wendy's for
Knowing
food.
What I know now, I think that lunatic would be a better descriptor. The game could be found on its own page of someone else's website who agreed to host it for Matthew. The only way to find it now is by using
Well, we're
the
about to hit
Wayback
the ad
Machine,
break.
which at this point I've become pretty dang good at using.
All right, look. When I get back, we'll watch this section of the video because I'm curious. I don't think I ever watched this one. Oh well. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Ugh, hate ads. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Okay. I'll just let this play, to be honest. All right, quickly, we will watch this and then
Hybrid is
we
not
will
only mentioned
play a game.
alongside titles like Fatal, but is considered worthy enough to stand alongside it in the Trinity caught my attention immediately. As nowhere was I seeing any mentions of heinous
What do you
content,
think of this
just
photo
that the
that
game was
Jazzless
really,
should add?
really
Add to
bad.
what?
This intrigued me greatly, as anything that can be placed in the same wheelhouse as these two
I mean,
for just being
that's cute. I don't know what I'm gonna
bad
add it to.
is quite the prospect. So I began my search for the game, and lo and behold,
The
IA
screen.
had the full website from 2002 ready for me.
People want me to add that to the
Expecting
screen.
some truly unbelievable stuff here, I decided to do this one a little different and write the segment as I looked through the website instead of after. That way you can experience every event in the same order that I did for maximum
Stock photo
brain melt,
Santa.
and I am very glad that I did
Stock
that.
footage
because if
Santa.
I tried to write this down after the fact, it might have driven me completely insane. I'd recommend
Stock footage is
strapping yourself in for
interesting.
this one, as intro cam here knows what's
Sometimes
coming,
you
and
wonder,
unfortunately
why did they
for
make
you
this?
And website cam, it's gonna be a rough ride. Starting us off here, we've got the home page. Looks very 2002. A couple links to.
Yeah,
the
I still
version,
can't
but
tell what
let's
this
stay here
is.
for now.
I'm scared to
Following
click any of
statement
that.
is the very first sentence on the hybrid website. Disclaimer. Warning. Rule number 196 is X-rated, and that to calculate L, use X equals C2 divided by 10 to the second, which is for mature audience only at or above age of 20, but most 90% of this RPG is for all ages, though maybe not rule number 193, which is not meant to be read by kids, and rule number 187 explains homosexuality mathematically using modifiers.
Can anyone explain the gay math to me, please?
Fire G at 11. Excuse me? This is my first introduction
What
to
the
the game?
hell
I
is this?
just sat down. Who starts a conversation like
Look,
that?
look,
Oh, by the
look,
way,
you need a degree to understand which sections of this game are appropriate for your kids, or else you're gonna accidentally expose them to porn.
you see all of
Hi,
this blue
McSchwartz.
underlined text
Hi, can I get
everywhere?
a shout out for
Yeah, only
McSchwartz?
the game
1 plus
versions
1
at the
equals
top
gay.
are hyperlinked. None
Okay,
of the
that
other
makes
blue
sense.
text that appears are hyperlinked.
Thank you,
If you
Alki.
are wondering why the
How are you
blue
doing,
text, then
McSchwartz?
I implore you to stop asking questions. They will destroy you. My thanks to the host for the free hosting of my free RPG, Hybrid. But 10% of this RPG is not suitable for children.
10%.
This is a science fiction RPG. It's mostly fiction.
You know, I think
Also,
if
there
10%
no
is
intention to
not
offend
suitable
any
for
race or
children,
gender.
then the
It's
whole thing's
mostly
not
fiction,
suitable for
and
children.
there is
Hi,
no
Eve. Can I get a
intention to
shout out for
offend
Eve?
any
How are you
race
doing?
Or and gender, or and workings of science, or and technology. Most of my RPG is science
This is
fiction. Again,
not
this
meant to
role-playing game is
offend
free, and I attempt to
technology.
make monthly
What?
updates to keep it as accurate as possible, by which I mean to weed out typos and
Thanks,
errors in my
Alki.
equations. But 10% of this RPG is not suitable for children. If the whole thing is typed like this, I'm going to go insane. Also, what do you
10%
mean
is
by
a lot when this
mostly
thing has
fiction?
hundreds
Is
of
it all
rules.
fantasy
Yes.
stuff, but there's an
Hi,
accurate,
I am
real-world
dying.
potato growth chart in here?
Stop that.
Why did that come right after
Stop.
the race disclaimer? Again, this is the first thing that you see on the official website.
Be
At the current
alive
moment,
more.
This is literally all I know about the game. Next up, a long run-on sentence talking about referencing copyrighted characters is backed up by... Not that anyone would be interested in reading my RPG Hybrid, which is unpopular.
I still don't know what this
mostly
is.
Diceless, as there is only one rule regarding use of dice, that being to get 2 to 3 or greater for success at
What
a
is
particular
this?
unit of magnitude for
Why is it
DC
called
for character
Hybrid?
creation, and for success of LS or and PL for conflict resolution. Setting, theme, vibe, my guy, I need something about your game other than the DP clause. It was at this point when I looked
my
over at the
God.
scroll wheel and realized to my eternal
Oh!
horror that this page goes
I saw the word
on
Daleks
for
in there.
eons. It is a nearly endless collection of ramblings that
DP,
might actually kill
Deadly
me
Premonition.
if I try to read through it all. So I decided to go back up to the top and check out the game itself before my brain melt flares.
Yeah, you know.
Link to version 0.2
Maybe
is
skip
broken,
it.
so I instead try version
Can we get
1.5.
Jazzin
This link
RPG?
works and
Probably.
successfully takes me
You just
to
have to
the
make
page
the
for
character.
version 0.3. I'm about to cast Fatal. I'm sorry, everybody, but I'm
Never
taking you down.
came out of.
There are only 50
Never
pages
came out
this
of
RPG, so
beta.
I might
Hi,
just be lucky
Nagi.
enough to
It
survive.
you snake.
Quote,
It indeed you
required
snake.
tool,
Can I get a shout out for
calculator
Nagi?
with
How are you
function.
doing?
Hint. For those who like to create Digimon-like
I had
monsters,
someone
use
send this to
rule
me
number
because I didn't know what
111
this
and
was.
number 113.
And I still don't
Hint.
know what
Those
this
who like to
is.
create cyborgs like the
Alright,
$6 million
yes.
man,
I'm
look
going
at
to
rule number
play
114.
Metal
Hint. For how to convert
Farm
numeric notation
soon.
for power into letter notation, look at rule number 55. I'm just glad it's there in case I need it. Seeing
Nagi
as
just
we
makes
might
me think of
finally
the
be
snakes
starting to
from
talk about the
WoW.
game, I went back to the main
Wow.
page one more time to see if I
Augie the
missed out
Snake
on any
Spinster.
vital
I think the
rambling.
game is rules. Like,
Out
that's
that,
the whole
quote,
game.
The previous version, .3, was
Ugh.
really version .15
You know,
at 15%.
Some would say style is content.
Actual RPG,
But what
in its
if
newest form is
the style
posted in its
was so
entirety
stylistic
on the
there was no
main
content
page.
at all?
And it is not 50
Fat
pages.
MMO
It
chud.
is
Stop.
145 pages.
Stop that.
Joyous day. At
Play,
this point, I'm just trying to
I
find
don't
the
know,
actual
visual
game.
novels.
So let's keep moving. Example 1, negative energy calculations. Example 3, the greatest military equation for both military and non-military applications. Example 5, the Comet Empire. Example 6,
Huh?
the Iraqi nuclear war program. I almost quit right there. What is this? Is this
yeah,
why
that
we
was-
needed the mostly fantasy disclaimer because the game doesn't
That didn't
function
happen.
properly without the Iraqi nuclear war program?
Where's
quick
this
side
set?
note, look at example.
What game
under
is
movie
this?
reviews
I don't
for
know.
Movie Matrix to understand this
Movie
RPG hybrid.
reviews.
Well, my review of Hero RPG is not all negative, as the description of Atlantis was accurate for the most part. This note continues on.
Is this
for
postmodern
7
literature?
paragraphs until it reaches its own off-topic discussion segment about
this
the state
Infinite
of
Jest?
Louisiana and alimony payments being a new form of slave labor before it then goes right back to the
Oh.
previous off-topic
When
note,
Xena was
which
pregnant
cut
with
off
some guy's kid.
mid-sentence. In an effort to convey to you how brain-busting
Has anyone
this
tried to
next
play
part
this?
is, I would like for you to guess what the next segment after this multi-page long solo dialogue about a completely unrelated
Oh my God.
RPG is. I'm not going to tell
Calling
you
this a
the
game
answer.
is
I
a
am
stretch.
just going to give you
It's a
5 seconds
it's
to
performance
guess,
art.
and then
Yeah, let's go with
I'm
that.
to reveal it to you. A reminder that we have yet to see a single effing thing about the actual game.
Yeah.
Good guess. Let's see what's up next.
What?
It took me nearly 20 minutes to mentally recover from
What?
that. A complete brownie cake recipe based on the game with the bake time of 22 minutes. Wow, that's so cool. Hey, how long do I stick my head in the oven for? I have yet to see a single rule, and this page has caused me to almost
Wouldn't
quit
you
twice. I am
put
now
that at the
legitimately
end
scared
if
to
you're
continue
gonna put
scrolling
that in
down since
anywhere?
I can't rule out the next segment isn't how to make a hybrid-themed bomb. After this, we finally reach the preface. Highlights include being
Well, I
able
don't know how to
use
play
the
your game,
hybrid
but I
system in
know how to
many
make a
popular
cake.
RPGs like Yu-Gi-Oh! And something about Galactus being too old. Before we
What?
finally reach the introduction to hybrid, which is of course using
If you
black
want
tech.
if you want to improve your grade point average, this applies mostly to guys, but can be converted for ladies with the com.
On a dark blue
Hi,
background.
bud.
Painful, but at least
Hi.
we can start.
Can I-
What's
thank you for the
first thing
shout
about
out to
the
Bud.
game that we decide to highlight here?
I got
nothing. In fact, first
I got
we need to go through his
timestamp
reviews
linked
of
by Glail to this
17
because I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is still.
different RPGs and
How are you
3
doing, bud?
unrelated movies. Honestly, that one's on me. I should have seen that coming. Oh, look, he reviewed The World of Cinnabar. He says that it's got some great reading, but is disappointed that there are almost no equations in it. Core
look.
rules! Oh, we've done it! We finally
Oh my god, it's coming. Look, this is just stream of consciousness, you know? Sometimes you just want to get all your thoughts out, even if they are not related to anything going on.
It's the actual game! Okay, nobody panic, calm down. If we get too excited, we might scare the game off. Let's begin with something
Time
simple.
Cube the game.
What is
I was
the first
thinking
chapter
about
that
Time
we are
Cube.
using here? Theme, setting, character creation, maybe
I was thinking about it. Tired
Wrong,
from packing,
Chuckle
cleaning,
Nuts.
but full of
Hybrid doesn't
burrito.
do
Yummy.
chapters. Instead,
I
what
should
we
get a
have here is
burrito
list off
after
every
stream.
single rule in the game on a numbered list in a random, undetermined order, each rule being marked by only a number with no table of contents or index.
Percentage of light speed at C2 PL equals 2 times C2 divided by 100. So at 350 C2 PL, depending on size and mass of spaceship, we have something. It's about spaceships. Okay, now I have a little reality to grasp onto, kind of. percentage equals 49% of light speed velocity, where C2 PL equals CO for velocity less than light speed, blah, 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 which means material strength for optimum, you'd want to use 70.71 C2 velocity and 70.71 C3. Here, 70.71 C2 velocity in this equation between 10 BMPH by titanium and okay, fucking.
Wow, unfathomable. Here's what I mean.
I can't
Rule 0
understand.
Is an equation that shows how often the game itself will be updated. Rule 1 showcases the conflict between order and chaos in the universe. Rule 2 is the equation for a character's martial arts grade. Rule 3 is how to distribute points.
Okay.
Rule 4 is how
martial
to calculate
arts
height based on race, like the Israeli
Oh.
male, the Oriental
What?
male, and
Oh.
Rule 5 is the equation
What?
for weapon damage up to the godly.
Okay, so I felt whiplash there. I felt absolute whiplash there.
Shows how often the game
What were the
itself
three
will be updated.
examples?
Rule 1 showcases the conflict between order and chaos.
Israeli male
Rule 2 is the equation for a
word I will not
character's martial
use
arts
because
grade.
it's an
Rule 3 is
antiquated
how to
slur.
distribute points.
Not
Rule
that
4 is
any
how to
slurs
calculate
aren't
height based on
antiquated.
race, like the
And
Israeli male, the Oriental
Lobo
male,
from
and
DC. Okay.
Lobo. And Rule 5
I don't think you can put Lobo in your RPG.
the godly level.
Hi, Tasty. How are you doing? I think you can put in a guy who's kind of like Lobo, but I don't think you can just put Lobo in your RPG.
Rules are added. Imagine if you had to learn something like D&D using a similar
All I know
structure.
is spaceships and martial arts as far as the setting goes.
1. How often a new book comes out. 2. How to calculate your magic attack stat. 3. The amount of experience you get for winning a fight. 4. How to roll dice. 5. How much damage a crossbow does. This is not a feasible
There is no
way
setting.
to learn. Epic, we're already
But
here,
they're
so we might as well
spaceships.
show off the goods. Here are some of the rules that will help you on whatever the heck kind of adventure.
It's
would
just a
end up
system you
using
slot
all
into whatever you want. Oh, so it's like
Equation for light
GURPS.
speed travel.
GURPS.
Rule 11. Equation for how to compute
Kind of.
annual salary. Rule 18. Equation for how to clone a person. Rule 22. Equation for time travel. Rule 25.
Are you sure there's no
mass of an
setting?
Interstellar object. Rule 27. Equation
There's
for
like
how many
time
ghosts
travel
can be captured at
and
once. Rule
how many
34,
ghosts you can
equation for
capture.
battles between two souls. Rule 36. Equation for determining how much
Is this
manpower is needed.
is this
to
just
get a
Final
job
Fantasy:
done.
The Spirits
Rule
Within?
37, equation for love.
It's
Rule
got
52,
spaceships and
how to use
ghosts.
time travel by
Setting is whatever you
Maxwell's
want,
time equation
but
to
there's
violate
future
copyright
crimes.
law. Rule 59, equation for determining the height of a woman. Rule 69,
What?
the elite male human population
Nice.
pattern. Rule 71,
Uh.
how to use the cloning equation to determine the amount
For
of
polygamy.
Rule 80, quote, the following rule may or may not be accurate.
Huh?
Disclaimer, what everyone should know about feminist issues.
Go on. Go on. YouTube would. Please.
The male positive perspective. This is
Oh.
the only other functional hyperlink on the site and goes to
First
an
article,
from Backlash about
prostitution.
male
What?
violence based on the book Women Who Love Men Who Kill. Rule
Huh?
86, equation
What
for
is that
determining
book
a guy's
about?
chances with a woman. Rule 89, equation for improving your grade point average. Rule 90, how to travel
Okay,
to
in case you
Pluto
want to set
and
it in a
back
school.
on a non-state sponsored personal project. This rule is
What?
4 paragraphs long.
Huh?
Rule 106, how to calculate a woman's power level. Rule 114,
How to calculate a
create
woman's
cyborg
power level.
character like the $6 Million Man. This
We-
is
we-
the
we all
very
need
first
this in
mention
real
of
life.
How to create a character. Rule 116, how to destroy an incomplete Death Star. Rule 119, number of years a U.S.
Okay.
president can be expected to remain in office.
Okay, never mind.
128, equation for how to clone specifically DC's Lobo. Rule
You're just talking
137,
about
quote,
hybrid.
Godzilla's storyline
Yes.
probably does not take place in present timeline within context of the
Okay,
story,
so
but
what
in
I'm getting
future
is this
timeline.
RPG has
Godzilla
every
from
other
1960
world in it.
Godzilla movie would take place in the year 2300 AD. This confirms that there is supposed to be a storyline somewhere in here. I have no idea where it is. Rule
Godzilla and
146,
Star
damage
Wars are
calculation.
canon to
It took
hybrid.
us until Rule 146 to get to damage calculation. Rule 166,
Damn.
how to create the
Edge.
Decepticons and Autobots from the 80s cartoon
Okay,
series, The
Transformers are in this too.
Transformers. You've got the touch, you've got the power. Rule 177, some of his favorite equations from the rules so far. Rule 180, an entirely new nuclear bomb equation from the previous one. Rule 184, an entirely
Two nuclear
new salary
bombs.
equation based on which economic system you are working in. Rule 193, the definition of a sodomy, which is
What?
illegal in the state of Louisiana. Rule 195, a reminder
Why
that Rule
Louisiana?
196 is X-rated and anyone
Oh, here
under
we
the age
go.
of
Here we go.
21
The
should
spicy stuff.
Absolutely not read it. Rule 196, the equation for determining the size of a dude's junk. Included
That's
as
it?
it is, quote, an essential part of character creation process
Okay,
for
that's
male
kinda-
characters, and because the arithmetic seems to be accurate.
I was expecting
Rule
something
198,
a little
equation
more
for the effectiveness of the
complicated
Iraqi
than
nuclear war program.
dude's penis
202,
size.
the
The
third
ghost-busting
new
polygamous
equation
salary
we got for
time travel in
determining
space
someone's
simulator.
salary, and Rule 203,
The setting is Ultima
two new
2.
equations,
True.
those being a number of years of attending college as a full-time student and passing with decent grades, and
I'm
how many
Elpo.
years it will take Iraq
We've
to
gone
gain
on a
nuclear
tangent.
technology. These two are somehow intertwined. After this, the website ends. It's over.
Oh.
There's nothing else here. That is everything that Hybrid has on offer. You now know
Damn.
everything there is to know about this game, so I offer you a challenge.
I was hoping
Can you
for
give me
resolution.
a one-sentence synopsis on what this game is? Here, I'll even help you out. I'll get it started for you. Hybrid is the 1966 RPG where all you gotta do is finish the sentence.
1966.
I need you to do it because I sure can't. Others seem to share this sentiment, as when I look online to see reviews,
C++
none of them
part,
are able to go
I don't
more than
know.
a few sentences long in trying to explain their thoughts. This is probably because after having
I mean,
to bear the full brunt of the page,
It's got a-
they now hold nothing but
It's got
utter
like some
contempt for
alien
the
creature
entire
there.
English language. Even worse, when I looked around online again, I found out that the game had been
It
updated
mentioned
from
Death
version
Stars.
0.3 to version 0.21. What's that? That's
Huh?
going backwards. Buddy, are you
What?
still holding on to rational thought? My version was
Does he
from
know how
2002.
versioning works?
This version is from 2007, and it now contains 551 rules listed even more confusingly. As now you have a list of the new rules going down the page until you get halfway down, and then parts of the old
Okay,
website will be
bud.
randomly
You
added
want
in
your
with
special
well-regarded
good boy?
paragraph
You want your
structure.
special
So the
good
first
boy
rule on the page is
thing?
rule
Here you go.
551, and the
Now you're
last rule
better
on the
than
page is
everyone
rule
else.
312. The new
Have
rules
fun.
are also significantly longer now too, due to them also devolving into offshoot rants like all the other parts of the site. Heck, Rule 551 isn't even
Button.
a rule; it's just a rant
Only
about
visible
US
to you.
involvement in the Middle East.
What?
My
No.
guy, I'm
No,
trying
I
to
can
play
see
as Optimus
everything.
Prime. Other new oddities include a disclaimer that
First
the original
tabletop
hybrid
RPG
brownie
system to
kit
have a
recipe did not
nightly
work correctly,
version.
and you should just use the one
You
on
gotta
the back of
download the
box.
Canary
Rule
build.
525, which states number of useful rules in my RPG will be number of rules divided by GPA. My total number of useful rules comes out to 151. That is very generous. And a couple of different segments on how to port the game's engine into, of all things, effing Fatal. You may think this entire thing is a joke, and I don't blame you. I also thought it was a joke once. But it's too real.
Is
This
Fatal
has been getting
porn?
updated for decades. The mathematics are too complex. The lingo is too fleshed
Still
out. And
updating
the
it.
prose is too downright
Why is it-
insane to
why
be
is it
faked.
on the
If
Wayback
you told
Machine?
a legitimately sane person to write in the same way that this is
It's
written,
vile.
they couldn't do it. Not this consistently. Not for
All
this
right.
long. They
I
cracked
think I
under
may
the
have
weight
heard
their
of this,
sins.
but I forgot
This
the
is
name of
by
it
far the
for a
worst
good reason.
tabletop RPG of all time.
Fatal is for high
Fatal and
school
that game
edgelords.
have worse
Oh, okay.
contents and themes. Yes, that is understood. But this is completely incomprehensible. I legitimately, for the
love
life of
blue.
me, cannot begin to
Wait,
understand what
huh?
I'm looking.
Convert Wesley Sick Snipes 25 C3 DP to 36 C3 DP. Then convert 36 C3 DP to 36 C2 DP equals 6 AMBs for Blade. Who can deny the truth of this message?
looking at here
my
on
Lord.
even a basic level. It is to my belief that if you tried to legitimately set up and play this game, you would straight up die.
Has anyone
if you
tried?
Doubt even one single claim that I am making about this game, I
Some
have both the
motherfuckers are always trying to
2002
skate
and
uphill.
the 2007
True.
versions linked below. Take 15 minutes to try to read and comprehend any of what's going on here and then report back
That's
if
a good
you survive.
stock clip.
I recommend the 2002 version because if you look through 2007s and get hit with the quote, "So this, that the American public is gullible and they will believe anything that any authority figure will tell them is what DC and Marvel have been trying to tell its readers for the past half a century," you will probably end up like that lady in the 4th Indiana Jones. And that is all for the
Whoa, did you get to Garden already or not? Nope. No, I'm about to play it. I
know below if I am missing.
got thrown on a tangent trying to figure out what hybrid is. I don't know what it is.
Horrific material that I
Hi, Glue. How are you doing?
Is my now smoldering brainstem. Don't limit yourself to just the TTRPGs either. Think of any border
No need
card
to
games
thank
you.
you.
Will finally break me. At this point, I might as well shoot for the
I
mental
won't.
damage high score. Signing off for Fear of the Unknowable and Incomprehensible, I am...
Yeah, Cam Sandwich, good channel. I don't know what I witnessed. I think I'm going to play Superstructure Simulator, go to Superstructure, do some things, do some stuff. And I should be able to run Shoost at the same time. Because it's, low poly and all that. Why do I have... Oh yeah, I was looking up the price of the Outlast trials. Okay. Why the fuck do you have the Valentine's Day filter on? Because Schlorp wanted it. Schlorp was like, you need hearts. And I was like, okay. I think there's a hearts thing in here. And there is. So here it is. I'm not going to... Oop. I'm going to minimize OBS. That scared me. I am not going to have it up much longer, though. Boop-a-boo. Let me make it transparent. There we go. It is transparent. Except the hearts are still showing up. That's not going to work. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay, Metal Garden. This game looks cool. Boop. Looks so pretty. Thank you. Come on, capture. I had it set up to capture. Why no capture? There it is. Okay, here we go. New game. I don't know how hard this is. So normal, yeah, okay, let's just go regular. Let's see. One sec. Oh, I've got Spotify running. Entombed in a vast megastructure, countless civilizations live through their long ages. Though they have attempted every method, the walls and ceiling of the structure remain unbreached. The path outside has never been found, and the structure's overgrown far reaches. Many nomads wander, living off the remnants of battles fought among the many warring states and corporations. Good to know. Give me a moment. Metal Garden. That's the game. We're in the Metal Garden. Thank you for timing out hybrid. And I'm smoking a cigarette, apparently. Chapter 1, King of Nothing. Why is lean tied to left alt? That's my only concern here. Crouch, of course. Yeah. Okay, we got knife. That's the only thing. Backspace. Close tutorial. Pick up knife. C melee. Where's the knife at? Oh, there's the knife. I see it. I have it. I have it down. Makes sense. Examine. The smoking engine of your old mech. MC076 aftermarket cannon. Num keys. Make choices. What do you mean num keys? I'm always scared when the num keys are involved. It's beyond repair. No tools you possess can make it run again. Shit, my mech is broken. Got big fucking cannons. Is that the sky or do we live in a big dome? Well, shit. Is this a thing? Let me up. Oh, okay, so I can grapple. Open armory compartment. What we got? We have pickup thrust boots. I can double jump. Okay. Come on, I need to pick up gun. Give me gun. Pick up pistol. Ooh, that's a chonky boy. Pistol ammo. I have 12 bullets and 12 in reserve. I mean, it holds 12. I have 24 in total. A beacon to let other nomads know there's a mech to rummage for scraps here. One's trash is another's gold after all. Well, that's good. Oh. Okay, that's just the log. Well, that's good. We can't use it. So here, if you need it, then go ahead. Can I pick up the cigarette? No. Oh. Okay, we got iron sights. We can reload. We can cycle weapons. We can holster it if we want to. I don't know if there's a point to that. Do I? Okay, so the water's fine. Is that anything? That is a rock. What are those big guns for? Oh, you know what the craziest thing about that hybrid brownie recipe? What? This hybrid brownie recipe doesn't even work. I would be more surprised if it did. Pick up a knife. Oop, get rid of the tutorial. Well, I already have a knife. Do I have another knife? Can I throw knives? Are they throwables? Or is that in case I missed the first one? All right, into the ravine or the canyon. What's the difference between a canyon and a ravine? I don't know. Are you a bad guy? Probably. Yes, that's the answer to my question. Uh-oh. Okay, I should have known. Oh, God. I did not know. I lacked critical information. God damn it, why don't you go down? More ammo, okay, I'll take it. Well, that could have gone better. That was my own fault, though, for trusting anyone. Apparently, no NPCs. Why do you look like the guy from Brotherhood of the Wolf? Or Bloodborne would be the more known reference with the hat and all. Am I a werewolf? It's for maximum British gameplay experience, I see. Also, I think maybe I might. Let's see how this works. I might be lagging a little. We're down to like 100. Because I got Shoes. No, Shoes don't like it. Shoes does not like to run. And oh, now it's fine. No, it's not. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Much as Shoes looks nice, I'm gonna swap back to VTube Studio. Alright. Alright. I'm not totally surprised. It's a cool program. Obviously not, you know, the most GPU friendly. It does eat up resources. Okay, so I am going to disappear for a moment. Do not. It's not quitting. Do not worry, I will be right back. Just in my bland form. I am not dead. Every time I swap to VTube Studio, it's too big. There we go. I'm back. I'm back, and I can probably bring the frame rate back up. 20-ish is fine. Or is it? What's going on here? Like, this game's running real smooth. I just think my model's not exactly loving it. I think we're good now. It's loading things in, and oh, hey. Should have known. Lean. I'm leaning. I have sustained an injury to my leg. After getting an injury, your health will reset, and you can have up to 4 injuries before you flatlined. I can't sprint. Can I heal that? Where do I get health? What do you mean I'm out of ammo? Fuck. Okay, never mind. Knife time. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, you're gonna die. I'm dodging. I'm zigzagging. Ooh, fuck. Shoulder injury. I can no longer accurately aim down sights. What the fuck is happening? Yeah. Okay. How do I heal these? Or am I just like this? Out of shape? What do you mean? Why are you cheering for my death? You're not dropping anything. Can I get frickin' pick up med pack? Does that... Okay, that heals, but what about my injuries? How do I heal those? Pull the object out. Beneath this soldier, you find a military operations journal. It spans numerous entries going back many cycles. It begins by listing provisions for several hundred soldiers and marching orders for a tremendously long-distance mission, and continues by exhaustively describing the travel up through two separate megastructure stratas. It often remarks on the struggle soldiers are having with controlling their movement as a result of the lower gravity in the upper stratas. Ah, so that's the motion. Their bodies unused to the lack of gravitational friction, but also makes note of increased effectiveness of hitherto less used tactics, such as the unexpected advantage their large bodies gained in melee combat. Unfortunately, the journal cuts off abruptly, right in the middle of a supply inventory count, before it can imply anything more of the soldier's mission. Why they look like terracotta furries. They got like puma heads or cheetah heads or what have you. Alright, pistol ammo. Shotgun ammo. Shotgun. I have a shotgun. It is also a chonky looking boy. Oh. When I sprint, it's like sometimes yeah, that's what happens. Open a barricade. Sure. Can I open the barricade? No. Alright, sometimes I just kind of lean over. I would expect more problems. Oh. Okay. Wait, you're alive. Regal man says, "Nah." The royally dressed man before you is bleeding out. Even at a cursory glance, you can tell that if his wounds are not treated soon, he will die. Begin treating his wounds. Nah! What humiliation! Defeated but a step from our goal! What happened here? A betrayal and a bloody tragedy! And oh, with what noble intentions we came! I doubt that. Can you imagine it? We finally found it! An exit from this megastructure! The culmination of millennia of searching! A dream of so many civilizations born inside this prison world! Okay, so that is a dome. Oh, we assembled with all haste! I stood at the helm of the great army of my kingdom, my beloved Rea Secretorum, and knew the glory was ours. We would find those heavenly fields beyond. An army that's now been collapsed like so many packs of cards, and its great leader receiving ministrations from a wandering mongrel. Okay, did you insult me there? I'm gonna try to be nice. Try to move less, your bandages will rip open. He pays you no heed. He's become engulfed in memory. It's all the fault of these damn cell swords. See, we had spies inside the Central Serenium mining group, the local industrialists. That's how we knew that when one of their great damn projects hit on a hole in the world. Thank you. Oh yeah, you forgot. Hello, Elroy. It was our time to mobilize! But foolishly did I march! The mercenaries they hired broke our lines! And my men, my own men who were taken prisoner, they turned their swords on me, screaming of my own treachery, the impudency, the gall! The fallen kingdom continues to... Oh, wait. The fallen king continues to lose himself in his laments, his words fast becoming less and less comprehensible. Oh, is he dying? Cool. Also, I gotta get rid of you. It is then that you notice a key by his body. Its design plain compared to the proud royal. Steal the key. You acquire the barricade key. The fallen king is still lost in his laments, impressing on you the many ignominies that have befallen him. I don't know. He's not going to use it. Can I heal my wounds, or is this just me forever? Oh, wait, what's this? Use auto surgery unit. There we go. Charges left 4. Oh, I see. That's what I look like. I'm bundled up real nice and warm. Heal injury. Heal injury. Okay. 2 more charges. 1 for my health, 1 for the partial head status. I don't know what those do. But now I can sprint again. Alright, I got pistol ammo. I got shotgun ammo. Barricade key use. Oh, well, I had to use that anyway. Loading data. 2, the neighborhood just got more interesting. ... No problem, baby girl. Yes, Alki? What's up? Something wrong? You need to shower? Have a good shower. Thank you for dropping in. I need to kill some guys. I gotta shoot some guys. Who are these guys? I don't know. But they're shooting at me. I do see loot over there. Wait, can I? Because I do not know if any of them actually, like, give me stuff. Can I possibly skip them? No, never mind. What's this? Shotgun ammo, first aid, grenade. You for grenade. Oh, hey. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, they can jump too. Ah, fuck, there's more. That the last one? I win. I want to throw a grenade down there. Goodbye, tutorial. Oh, well. Maybe next time. Is there fall damage? How did you die? Well, I must have shot you off the side. Alright, what do we got here? Pistol ammo. And that's it. Okay, whatever. I won't say no. Load my shotty. And then what do we have here? More pistol ammo. Cool. Man. Who built this shit? There's creatures. There's sea beasts. Can't tell what kind it is. Uh-huh. Alright, let me... Woo! Okay. Alright, so... Oh. I see. I see how it is. Give me a moment. I did not get enough momentum. Oh, yes I did. Oh, that's right, I got double jump. I should remember that. I gotta slide. I am known for playing movement-based shooters and forgetting sliding is a thing. Oh god, that's not enough cover. Alright. These iron sights are not the most helpful. Everything's a big block. Probably aliens. Just like those that created Manhattan or some shit. Exactly. I mean, how can Europeans build Manhattan? Other than, you know, tricking the local indigenous people. Oh, hi. Should jump more, maybe. Alright, so there's not always a warning. Good to know. Well, there is, but, you know, you don't always see it coming. What are you shooting me with? It's like a SMG, but, like, the ammo is crystals. Blocks of granite. Oh, more shoddy ammo. Alright, I see one, and I see you. Anything behind this car? Nar. Yeah, that sounds fake, exactly. Here, I'm gonna slide. Or, no, I'm not. Press E to listen in. Have you finished? Yes, sir. This whole section is rigged to blow. Good. Start packing up. I want to be as far away as possible when it all goes up. Okay, it's the same thing. And I have cycled it through again. Okay, I thought it was gonna explode. It didn't. Oh god, sniper. Fuck, I'm out. Alright, I gotta get up to the sniper. What's this? Stuff? Medkit? Oh god. Can I... Oh, my head is injured. You can no longer visualize weapon crosshairs when firing from the hip. Oh god. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay, I need to fucking... I have to rely on the iron sights now. Who'da thunk? I'm too stupid. Opens elsewhere. Alright, I was trying to pick you up. Boop. Maybe I should have waited. How many medkits I got? I got 1 in reserve after that. Oh, well, okay, we got an auto surgery unit, and it's got as many charges. Okay. Never mind, not a big deal. Anything down here? Any way to open that up? Do I gotta find a secret? Game 2 realistic, 2 out of 10. Exactly. Realism sucks. Other than the realism where all the rocks have to be exactly 9 million polygons or the game's worthless. My frame rate should be 3 frames a second. Alright, so we got that way, we got this way. And hello. Are you friendly? Yeah, I'm willing to bet no. Willing to bet no. But I don't know. Hey. Oh, never mind. That's okay. I was like, hey, I talked to your king. Granny's PowerPoint or nothing for my gaming experience. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm only... Okay, that's a grenade or something. Good to know. This is why... Oh. I play only on ultra wide with... Uh-oh. You know, maxed out. Hubdow. Oh god, they're faster than I thought. Oh, hello. Grenade. Actually. Oh. Oh, okay, it sticks. It sticks just like the Covenant grenade. That's why I play everything on my GBA, especially Monster Hunter Wilds. Especially Borderlands 3 with ultra settings. Alright, what do we got here? We have shotgun ammo. The further in I get, the more I'm like, what's going on at the beach? And then I'll come back here. This is always my dilemma, is which way is going to not be the way forward so I can find cool little secrets. Love Wilds. Chanty's brought up maybe playing Wilds. I need to see how to optimize that if it happens. I don't think I have Wilds. I think I picked up 1 or 2 Monster Hunters on sale, but I've never really played them. Anything in this bush? That's what I said to your mom last night. Wait a minute. So these are 2 different routes. Sniper rifle ammo. In which case... maybe I need to go down both. Ah, okay, I'm going down the other way. I see. What's this? Nothing. Can I jump on the walls? Alright. Alright. Which way, which way? Well, I was committed to the interior. No. No, I'm gonna keep going this way. There's this thing here. Sure I can't shoot it down? No. That's not a thing. Amlo. Hi, Majoris. Hi. How are you doing? Oh my god. I missed you. I missed you. Ooh, did you see the moon? No. This is not a farming game. Mom is too old. Look. You're never too old for loving. Oh, did I run out of pistol ammo? I didn't. Why'd I swap then? Why didn't you respond? Cringe. Do better. Oh, hey. Shit. Cool. This route? Does this route split off, or is that just me? No. Never mind. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I get up there? I can kind of clip my head through there. That's not the same thing. Oh, hey. Ah, God. What am I doing? I have one heal. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why am I in Sniper Town? Alright. I'm starting to think maybe the other route was gonna give me a sniper rifle or something, but it's a little late for that. Hello. Because I'm picking up ammo for a sniper rifle. And I do not have a sniper rifle. Woo! She is old as Jazza. Shut up! She should retire by now. Hell, I don't know why she keeps working. Oof. The economy being what it is. Jazz, I was scrolling through my Twitch recommendations earlier and NASA popped up on there and I'm like, NASA's a Twitch channel now? You're the second person to bring that up. To be honest. I don't know why today. I guess maybe NASA's plugging their channel. Hey. I am going to die. Old train. Open cargo pod. More shotgun. Okay, fine. Let's go back where I was. Is that like a walrus? Ooh, what's this? Grenade, sniper ammo. When do I get the sniper? Look at that chonky boy. They flew around the moon today. It's kind of a big deal. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, come back. I want to pet you. No. Up I go. Okay, now I'm back here. And let me guess. Oh, no. It was like sniper. Nah, it is a med kit. All right, thank you for the ladder. I mean, I picked up some items, but this does not feel complete. Feels like, oh, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Is this platforming? I bet it's platforming. It's platforming. Easy. Checkpoint. Terminology of scale. All right, now this is making me... No, you know what? You know what? I'm just going to move forward. I can't be, like, constantly worrying about missing out on stuff. Hope I find a sniper rifle, though. Tienes cara de la Afro-Maru. 12 leagues, 34 lea, 56 lea. Pounds? I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, examine. Diary of Arisa Reed, former CSMG drill specialist, entry for cycle 12 of Triste 713. It's common knowledge in the field that CSMG built their vast architectural projects over the stratiform ruins of the old states and kingdoms. This isn't the first drill site like this I've been to, and yet I was still unprepared for the real thing. Me and the other crew kept uncovering plates and markings, mentions of a city and countries we no longer have record of. And I have to wonder, deeper down below, who knows what else they found? Oh, lore, you say. Also, this means I can loot trunks. Not this one. Why is there an auto surgery unit over there? Makes me worried. Can I get up here? Not like that, but... yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. Anything? Nope. I can probably scale that height. I think that's what they want me to do. Perhaps soon we may see some moon colonization. Ugh. Platforming. Yeah. Yeah. Total health. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I've got some med kits. That's cool. Is there stuff around me? I feel like they really want me to go up rather than on the x-axis. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna scale the heights. I can double jump. We lost our whimsy. No whimsy allowed. Only base Chungus Reddit, I guess. That is the society we live in. Uh-oh, there we go. I was wondering when people were gonna show up. At least there's a very predictable interval of time in between shots. I'm running out of pistol ammo. Pistol. Okay, now I've got more ammo. That's cool. They only have one guy. Alright, let me up. Scaling the superstructure. Should I play Lorne's Lure? People say it's good. Oops, ad soon. That hurt to hear. Ah! Who the hell are you? Oh, okay, I guess you're in League. You don't look like you're in League. We got frickin' Brotherhood of the Wolf here with fucking Aztec warriors. Who'd have thunk they would put aside their differences? The Aztecs and Brotherhood of the Wolf 2002. Or, yeah, I think 2002. I could be wrong. That is the same sign. I see. Okay. Have to get up on this tiny little... Yep. They're lurking. They're lurking. They're trying to ambush me. What's this? Grenade. Are they behind me? Not so far. What's up there? We will find out. What is this building even for? What's this? Sniper ammo. I don't have a sniper rifle. When they give me one. There was probably one back in that building. Oh well. That would come in handy right now. Anything off to the side before I commit to frontward motion? We can walk over this whole dome, it seems. Yep, I know, Saribot. I know. I know. Guilty Gear. I know from Guilty Gear. Should I try taking him on? I would like to get a little closer. Or would I? Would that be a good idea? Hey. We got a fucking who? Actually, who? Who dare? Oh. No, never mind. More platformering. Yeah, okay. I will kill them all after the outbreak. BRB. Boop. Yeah. Would help if I unmuted. Hello? Yeah, I'm back. Oh, yeah, there's dudes who hate me. Okay, this isn't gonna work, is it? No, fuck, I'm dead. Well, I'm gonna find out what happens when... Okay, never mind. Am I supposed to be here? I sealed. Hello. How are you doing? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay. Tell my wife I love her! Okay, I took a little bit of damage and I'm back here. Alright, I need to get more of a running star like that. And I almost overshot it. I got a key to this elevator. Yep, heal up. That's a good idea. Cows? Bulls? Oh. I see what I'm gonna do there. Where are those guys at? Nope. Oh, there you are. I will say this game a little bit floaty, but it's not like a deal breaker. It's obviously like part of the whole vibe. I'm out of pistol ammo. Ah! Oomst. Oh, God. Well, I got 3 shots. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, come on, give me ammo. Yeah, there we go. It's not quite Apex or something like that. It's more, you know. You're in an atmosphere of glacial movement, much like they are trapped in an atmosphere of glacial movement in their lives, or something. I hope this game has a talking bear like Blame. Oh yeah, I think Blame's like maybe the superstructure story. Should actually sit down and read that. I've seen much art from it. Tsutomu Nihei is, well, Tsutomu Nihei. Is there really nothing up here? Would have sworn I like saw little pick-upables. Guess not. Well, I hope I live. I lived. What's going on down there? Hi, Alvalia. Ah! Fucking get out or get me out of here. Thank you for the head pat, Alvalia. What is this? Does this go anywhere? Obviously, I think I'm supposed to go that way. Oh, what's going on? I can't make contact with the advance team. You don't think something happened to them? Ha! As if anything could happen to those tough bastards. Nah, it must be the electrical storm overhead. Keep trying. Will something happen to them? That something is me. Alright, so we got you 3 guys, and you. Hey. Ha 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 ha. Suckers. Oh, it's in the way. Hey. Any of them coming up here? Did I get any of them? I don't think so. Fuck. Nah. Trying to account for the fucking gravity. All of them? Nope, one more. Pretty sure one more. Yeah. Pick up pistol ammo, pick up grenade. Oh yeah, there was the, oh, can they even get up here? More grenade! All that suffering with Minorino Adventures is paying off. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I almost won it. I almost won it. If only I had not hit escape thinking, like with a normal game, it would simply pause. That is not how it works. Oh, fuck. Well, that's cool. They just bonked my torso with their big fucking axes. I'm impressed that I survived that, to be honest. Well, the siren call of the loot has fucked me once again. Aye. Fucking. What a great game that was. Or shotgun. No sniper. Where's the fucking sniper? Is there only one? Was it back in that building? If so, oh well, I'm playing on hard mode after all. I'm sure there's other pickups, right? What's this? Aha. Elevator? Alright, heal my torso, please. Open door. Okay. Whoa. Alright, so we got that direction. Cannot call the elevator. Notice from management. As part of our ongoing initiative to improve employee health, we have decided to limit the amount of smoke breaks made available per worker. When you'd like to access the smoking area, you can now apply for a key in your shift manager's office, just up through the elevator. Oh, I see. Requires key. Give me the knife. No, they reduce smoke breaks because it's gonna hurt worker productivity. Shin should draw Jazza with Minorino clothes so Glenn, Milpo, and I can say, this is Jazza in his Brazilian warlock form. That sounds awful. Thank you for the terrible idea. I have the elevator room key. So why it no work? Is it, okay, that's not the elevator room. Okay. Is it for this? Anyway. Ah! I'm guessing I can't really get to anything from here. Wow, we got a lot of room to run around. A lot of room to... Hello? Nothing. I thought that was a weapon. It was not. It was simply a light. What's this? Okay. All right. Oh. But what if I move it to the right? Oh, okay. So that goes down. And let me guess. I need to be on top of it when it goes up. So I gotta hit the button and move there fairly quickly. Yep. I can stop the movement for whatever good that does. I'm just gonna scope it out, and over here we have death, and this time, oops, this tiny, this thing, was this? Oh, does it just let me get to the other side? What we got here? Shoddy. Sniper. I keep picking up sniper ammo, but no sniper. Afraid to sound like a stereotype? That's fine. It's too late. But if my employer were to cut down my smoke breaks, I'd riot. You should. That is the one thing that the French do extremely and not even debatably well. Is right. We need more of those. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to be standing on it. But I don't think, yep, okay. Alright, I see. Huh? Alright, I'm not going to be able to get up there unless I find a ladder, though. I was just checking things out. Now I'm going to go solve the puzzle for real. Is there also a room with cool stuff over here? That'd be neat. Got it. Ooh. Yep. Yeah. I am perfect. Feels like the actual Frenchest thing I've said yet. Many such cases. No, does this go through the same room? No. Yeah, no. Pistol. How did it get here? Maybe someone else was trying to do some parkour. Thanks for the shout to Glue. C'est le door. Okay. Now, I'm going to want to try and get to both sides, maybe? Alright, here's the thing, though. Wait, now that I think about it. No, it's doable. I think. I cannot jump anywhere. So, okay, that's the door I already did. I think I can, yes. Now we are gonna do the same thing. Woo! I forgot this game had puzzles. Well, there's a superstructure, and what do you do when there's a bunch of doohickeys? You're gonna make the player move the doohickeys around. Inaccessible. You know, ever since Myst, this is how it's been. Ah, fucking Christ! Jumped a little too far. It's fine. Do it again. Can I move your doohickey around? Sure. But I'm tired, so don't expect me to help. To express reconciliation, bonobos. Okay, buddy. What's that down there? Is that anything? Not sure. Okay, do not make the same mistake. And we're making the same mistake. Here we go. Let me guess. I don't want it to be all the way over there. I want it to be like a nice middle ground. Like there? A little more. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I like this. And I'm curious about down here, so Ah, I see. Oh. And you know what? I realized I don't actually... Yeah, I probably want to actually move all the way just with me on it. If I can. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Moving all the way. Well, I don't need it all the way over there, like halfway. And up. Back up. What'd you say this game is about so far? A society trapped in a giant superstructure
at you.
Hi, Chiharu. Well, humanity, I say. There's also cheetah men. But we don't know why. We're just stuck and there's endless war. And it's a very stark metaphor. Can I get a shout out for Chiharu? Welcome in. Thank you, Alki. Alright. So I can go all the way over. Huh? Very much a mood type game rather than a plot type game so far. What's this? Aha! You don't say. Also, that down there probably was supposed to help with something. Kinda do. Let's see. I think I can leap to that ladder though. Kinda do want to see what's up here. I have a shortcut now, so it's fine. What do we got? What do we got? I mean, there's more little inlets as well. I don't know if inlets is the word. Med kit, okay. I don't know if there's a way to get over there. But, hello. Oop. Now what are we doing? I see you. If I move you left, then what happens? Okay, so you've retracted it on that side. Is it gonna extrude over there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. And ladder. What's down here? Sparks. More shotgun. Okay. Fine. I'm cool with that. Can I move this? I bet not. Nope. Alright, up the ladder. How are you doing, Chiharu? Are you having a good Monday? What message is this emote supposed to convey? That one? Oh, that's from Disco Elysium. Good head. You know, good head. Hello? Hello? I had some dropped frames for a moment. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Okay, cool. I don't know what it was. I think Spectrum hates me. And I hate Spectrum, so that's fair. Hello, Alvalia. Wait, I could have sworn those were not your first words today. Okay, what's this? This, okay. Uh-huh. And I assume that's supposed to help me get across over there. Spectrum hates us all. Verizon hates us all. ISP providers need to be dealt with. ... Alrighty then. And then I'm going to assume a little tight. Game's fairly forgiving though, with if you get anywhere near. Hold on, I need to go to Meowstro's chat and use his Jeopardy redeem real quick. Is Meowstro streaming? That bitch. That bitch. Okay, I can bring you back here, I guess. Why would I want that, though? That help me with anything? I don't think so. Key. God. Nice, grotty texturing. This whole area. This game is very gray, but that is definitely by design. Use elevator button. I mean, I've got the key. Ah! Ah! Okay. When did I take damage? Here, I'll just replenish my health. Oh, we're still good, lol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a brief little... Although now my drop frames is reset, so I'm assuming I got straight up hard cut off. Smoking area key used. I don't know. I hate ISPs. Wasteland hike. I just hope that isn't a sign that it's about to go down for another 24 hours, you know? That would suck. Oh, now I'm over here. Oh, hey. Let's see you. If I stay... Nope. Nope, I thought, you know, maybe it wouldn't trigger if I stayed up here. Nope. That water's not coming out of anything. That's not realistic. Let me guess, there's dudes to your right. Oh, no, you're dead. Neat. On this fallen mercenary's neck, you find a curious cranial incision, an external brain you've seen spies use to store valuable memories. Thank you for the shout out to Meowstro. Ugh. I was helping Kiva with something and I turned around and the player was broken. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Love it. One more and I eat a can of cat food live on stream. One follower away from 200. Somebody follow Meowstro. I want Meowstro to eat cat food like a fucking animal. It's what he deserves. Might be possible to use a neural interface to connect and briefly browse what this one thought important to hide. Yeah. We're connecting. We're processing. After a short query, you find most of the external brain scrambled, following fast after the mercenary's own decaying neurons. But at least a few of the memories seem, as of yet, unaffected. Of course, connecting to unknown implants is not without danger, even more so when their owner no longer breathes. But the memories contained on the external brain could have some important information. Do it! There is a tug, and your mind falls like a device whose cord has been... That's the wrong whose. Forcibly pulled, your sense of self disappeared, and your own memories go hollow. Briefly, there is nothing. You are a guardsman, one of many, standing poised in a dark corner of a large concrete hall. The industrial lamps of the room cast their hard shadows on the group in the middle. The corporate leaders of Central Serenian Mining Group. You remember they've been arguing for hours. Vec Kajen, Minister of Operations. You are mad, blowing up the greatest discovery of our age. Consider it. If people start leaving the interstructure, so much of what we have created here will cease in its relevance. Our assets' value will plummet, and our concern will struggle for mere survival. Once again, what is the ultimate enemy? Capitalism. It is the sensible course to take. We have been granted this opportunity to see ahead of the pack, and we should take whatever actions are necessary to keep it that way. Could we really do that? And what of our condition? Don't be coy. We can deal with that perfectly well here. We have seen nothing. We know nothing. All that we have ascertained is one of our dams wasn't built to hold and broke under the pressure. Energy companies, they like getting people killed. The engineers responsible have already been dealt with. There's more arguing, more shapes moving angrily in the half-illuminated halls. But you are beginning to have a harder time differentiating between them. As your sense of self and your own memories begin to return, you realize what is happening. The corruption has begun to reach this memory as well due to the external brain's increasingly deteriorated state. Quickly force a disconnect. You return to warning signs playing over your retinas. Neuro damage detected, warning! They inform you your escape has resulted in some, but thankfully minimal damage to your own nervous system. You lose a little health. Unfortunately, all other memories you can find on the external brain are even more corrupt than this one. Disconnect neural jack and leave. We are jacking off. Oh. There we go. Probably could... Well, maybe we could have made that jump. But, you know, we got some info and stuff. Alright, so there are easily missed routes, I think. The turbines... Hello. Oh, look at you. You're like a capybara buffalo cow. Yeah, eat your grass. That's a good girl. Okay, what's going on up here? I like the spinny things. I like they spin. Uh-oh. Can I listen in? They have anything to say? I don't think so. Oh, nope. That's my answer. Whoop. No, stay away. Don't get shot. Don't get caught in the crossfire, my cow friends. Oh, I may have hit you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, he hit me. Oh, well. I got med packs. Oh, I should have saved him, though. Oh, well. Shotgun. Might as well. Fuck. Alright, what's going on up these things? Anything of note? Can I climb on top of them? I want to, but I don't know if I can. Now that I know there's no fall damage, though. Whee! Oh. Those damage you, though. And are you the last one? Oh, I'm running out of pistol ammo. I should be careful. Can I scale this? Kind of. I don't think so. Probably not. I'm out of here. My bovine buddies, no! That's wasteful. I'm just gonna avoid them. Oh god. Hi! Motherfucker. You missed me. You might not. Okay, now those mines are a hazard. They could pop out of anywhere. Anything over in the corner there? I don't think so. Hi. Oh, you get the drop on me, did you? Is there another one over here? Yep. Woo! Splat. Are we still currently inside the superstructure? Yeah, look, we're under a big fucking dome. Want to get up there. Ladder destroyed. Press E to listen in. What do they need all this fuel for? We've been carrying this shit for ages. I hear the guys here just got some fresh hardware to patrol the border with. Must be burning through fuel like crazy. Well, I'm spent. What they're gonna need to get me is a new back once this is over. Wow, perfect, except, how are you alive? What we got? No sniper. What's this, though? Hello. Gimme. More sniper ammo, no sniper. What am I gonna do with ammo? Hmm? Hello. I get up there? There's no point. We gotta get across. Comfy under the dome. Okay, they do not go back and forth, so, we gotta do this in one go. Get up there. No. That's that bridge, or no, that's a bridge. It's not that bridge I've been seeing. Ah, fuck. And me with limited pistol ammo. Ah! Come on, fucking. Ooh. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna go up to this and. Up I go. Where am I going? I'm going back here, and, oh! Hey! There it is! That's a chonky sniper. They like chonk. All these guns. Chonky! Is there a way to zoom in a little more? Maybe not. Alright, where are you, buddy? You moving? Is that you? That is... There we go. Wow, I have a lot of ammo for this, so that's good. Do I need to even shoot these? Fuck! Did I just shoot that bullet in midair? I'm not sure. Ew. Brutalism kinda neat. I should play, Quake Brutalism Jam. There's more. Neat. Is that it? That is it. Alright. Oh, that's where I jumped from. Hi, Turtle. I like the feeling of gray and whites. It's very nice. Like, you know, lack of color can be very nice too if you use texture well, which this game does. How are you doing, Turtle? You having a good Monday? I hope you are. Or at least an acceptable Monday, it being Monday and all. Ah! Wow, I got spooked there. Alright, what we got? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Shoes. Nothing. Fucking nothing. What are you keeping in these locker rooms? Alright. Let's see. Oh, fuck. There we go. This is where the good stuff is. Yeah. I haven't gotten an injury in a while. Yeah, let me up. Fuck. Okay. Woo. Went to the dentist this morning. Yay! The dentist. Great. Everyone's favorite. Could probably have played this game on hard. Yes. Key. Yes. Key to what? Oh, I didn't keep going down this way, did I? Woo! Probably opened something up in this direction. If I were to guess. I don't see anybody. Encounter design's getting tricky though. Oh, that's a big dam. Damn. It's the dam. Am I getting this vent? Or actually, that's not a vent, is that? That is a gun. I didn't see anything in there. Into the bunkers, maybe? Just checking. I don't see much. Don't see nothing. You only get injuries when you die. Oh. But that didn't happen. Ah. Hey. Idiot. I want to inform everyone that I showed restraint and did not make a questionable joke about dentists. What? What kind of joke? Something about oral? Feel like this is a skill many of us here can benefit from. Nah, sounds cringe. Who? Oh, fuck. Whatever. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Motherfuck. Mofo. Use liver and that, oh, I see what we gotta do. Hey. Probably could have meleeed him. But I like to shoot with the shotty gunny. I like to... Shouldn't... Oh, wait, that's not the word. Okay. It was like, did I say something weird? I'm like, no. That's not with a G. Okay, so I can do that if I want to. Don't know why I'd want to. I'm leaning. What the hell is that? That is a... Is that a mine? Hope I got somebody. Oh, hey. Hello. Can I open you up? Nope. No. And nothing, right? Have you ever seen The Dentist 1996? No, I have not. Good job, Alki. Next time I feel the need to be a freak, I'll try to be even worse as compensation. That's the spirit. Let me guess. I cannot get in there. It's not really a guess. It's an observation, more like. How do I get in there? Oh, there we go. Can't believe I'm holding down the Alt button to lean. What am I? What am I? Who am I? Can't go that way. Alrighty. Already took care of you. Me. Oh, there's no dudes here that I can... Well, anyway. Hubris will be the death of me. Anybody gonna come on out? No. Oh shit, my cleaning appointment is coming up soon. Ooh. Ooh, dentist time. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here. Anybody? Nope. Always wanted to bite on the dentist's fingies. That's a fair thing to desire. Pistons go up and down, just like your mom. That which escaped the notice of map makers. Okay, I don't see any enemies right now, but hello. Nothing. Well, this stuff. Seems wasteful. What am I, like 97? Guess. Damn armory key are used. Oh, I need another key. Let me guess, it's up there. Any of these better than the others? Not in particular. Woo! Let me guess. Combat. Big ball. I don't like that I don't see anybody. Okay. What do you serve? What's your purpose? I don't know. But we got some ammo. Hey. Gimme. Okay. Open panel. What does that do? Well, there's music. Hello. Oh boy. I was like, there's not a whole lot of music in this, and here it is. Alright, arena fighting time. Oh, my health. I just noticed my health. It's not great. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta deal with the snipers. Hello. Are we good? Or is there gonna be another wave? Well, there's my answer. Let me deal with snipers first. Then I can focus on the others. How are you still alive? Oh my god. They're coming. Hello. Oop, I missed y'all. I did not expect you to do that. Fucking get away from me. Oh my god. Hello. Boop. Steeled is double posting again. Steeled, why are you choosing to double post on purpose? Kinda suspicious. Trees. Loading my weapon. Going on a safari. What's this? Med kit? Gimme. Gimme. Ooh. Portable device. Opening last sent message. The generally held belief is that there is no such thing as a completely closed structure, a completely isolated system. This would violate the laws of thermodynamics that we understand, not to mention create a simple energy supply problem in the case of a megastructure as massive as the one we find ourselves trapped in. Therefore, even if the megastructure's supposed outer walls have always been far too difficult to drill or bomb through, and you especially, Minister, should know the exuberant costs that drilling even the smallest amount have incurred in the past. You ever watch a good chunk of a director's filmography and think, this guy doesn't got a single normal film? That's me with David Cronenberg right now. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really do normal movies. The one time he tried to make a normal movie was in the 70s. It was like a B-movie racing film. And even that's not that normal. Ugh. Do love David Cronenberg. The hope of finding a maintenance tunnel or a ventilation shaft has at least always been present. And it is exactly one of these passages that we believe we have now found. They found a way out. Message from head researcher Lucien Arvegen to Holden East the CSMG Minister of Finance. And to answer your other question, Minister, off the record, of course, the UV light diffusion we have measured in the other outer structure has been at far below standard levels, whether it can even be measured at all. I'm tremendously happy to report such a space would indeed solve our most major concern. UV lights. What? Oral that forming. What's going on over there? Oh, that's one of those sea lions or manatees or combination thereof. We got more buffaloes. Buffalo? Can I? Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, I guess it's Metal Gear time. Can I go down here? I can. I'm gonna assume the deeper water's not good to go into. Is that it? I don't really have anything good against mechs. Maybe I should just get out of here. I don't know. Hey, I'm going to go up here. Hello. Okay, I guess I just gotta keep doing this, and eventually it'll work out. But man, it's gonna take a lot of ammo, ain't it? Especially since I can't, like, sprint sideways, apparently. Hey. What's that about? Yeah, that's what that's about. Wait, what's up there? Wait a minute. Should I get up there? Is that a thing up there? Yeah, get over here. Get over here, buddy. Oh, okay. That's cool. You are not getting anywhere close to where I want to be. Fuck. Oh, I gotta reload, of course. They're guns. You gotta reload your guns. Do not get mortared. You have really terrible armor, though, if a pistol can do that much damage to you. What kind of mech is this? Okay, here comes the fucking railgun or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. What about sniper? Okay, that does decent damage. Did I hit the thing? Or do I need to get to the thing after I kill you? I don't know. I did not reload. Hello. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my sniper ammo on you. Pistol. Even if I run out, it's fine. Or is it? Should be fine. Almost down. Yeah, pussy. All right, can I get in there then? Yes, okay, so that's how this works. Huh? What was this? What? I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. All right, well, never mind. I won! My favorite type of... you can trust my fingers to be in your mouth, meowie. Okay, people. Let's calm your tits. You don't have to calm your tits. Your tits can go wild if you want. Can I get up there? I don't think so. But maybe. No. I'm sliding off. Okay, game. I get it. Is there anything else I can do with this? Besides, put my face in the mech's grundle. Alright, what if I shot it? That does nothing. I guess, that might have been the weak point. In theory, I used it, but it didn't. I could use more ammo. Now my sniper rifle is the most well-supplied weapon I have. Can I make this jump? Oh, I can swim. Well, that's good to know. I just assumed I could not swim. Favorite type of art is haha, well, what, porn? Is that the joke? Porn? Oh, heaven forbid pornography in my Christian space. Alright, I'm just gonna swim. Watch David Cronenberg crash for the first time today. Good movie. Can't get up there. Okay, where am I going? Huh. So not up there. Crash, very good movie. Based on a book, so it's literature. If you think about it. Alright. So then, if that ain't it, obviously it's gotta be something in this direction. Maybe... Is there... Wait, is there a door in this? Oh, okay. I gotta turn the crank. I gotta crank it. Any Looners in chat? We love Looney Tunes. We love when Bugs Bunny dresses up to trick Elmer Fudd into putting dynamite in his teeth or something. Ooh. Ooh, scary. Whee! I don't have faith in this. Nope. I'm okay. Somehow. Alright, I think I need to... There we go. Yep. Oh boy, that was close. And this is also going to be close. Let's see, where are you? You're over there. Yep. Yeah, okay. Are there any friend in chat? Any friend? Any crankers in chat? Crank yankers? No one remembers crank yankers for good reason. Alright, so I assume I gotta go down there. Anything around here? I don't think so. Doesn't hurt to take a look. Sadly, I remember. Remember Jeff Dunham? Do not remember Jeff Dunham, although I am contributing to people remembering Jeff Dunham, so this is my own fault. Alright, I'm going down. And the ad break is starting soon, I'm aware. Jeff Dunham. Is that comedy? Do people find that funny? I'm worried about this one. Oh, we're good. Ooh, some of these get your hole to clench up. I mean, what? Moving on. Jeff Dunham. Don't do your ham. Jesus. Okay. Alright, are we gonna find any freaks who want to kill me? Maybe. It was okay. You sure about that? I think his comedy was just racism. Before I hit the switch, though. Ad break. What will the switch do? Probably not very good stuff to the surrounding structure. I'll be right back. Enjoy a tune like, okay. Hey. Boop. Restart power, you say. Oh! Are we inside a computer? Is this structure a big computer or something? Use terminal. The ancient terminal whirs to life. An endless wall of code cuts across its dusty display. The pure language of machine. Line by line, you begin deciphering the message. Current working hour is 27342549243. The number of operating hours has exceeded the statuary of Artificial Intelligence Safety Convention. Please contact the Maintenance Committee for Machine Euthanasia and replacement. Current working hour is 27342549243. The same message keeps repeating again and again. Other functions seem unrestorable. Okay, that's it. All right, cool. The AI has gone crazy. Not crazy in like a Shodan way, crazy in like a needed a vacation many years ago way. All right, now what? Our cable's going up. Electricity is ascending. We are ascending. Ass-ending. Do I need to get over there? I don't know. Now, use lever to do what? What that do? Hi, Bones! Can I get a shout out for Bones? How are you doing? You showing your ass end? Well, come see me after stream, maybe. I'll show you something you won't forget. Woo! Yes! Worm? Worm. Gay! Well, thinking of quesadillas, how are Jazza things going? Well, we exist in this superstructure and have as long as we can remember, but we are diving into the holes to find the truth. So, things are going fine, I guess. Things are going very brutalist. Checkpoint 6, planet surgery. I don't want to go to planet surgery. That sounds like it sucks. Ooh, there's a lot of big shit. What's going on down there? I don't see anybody bullying me. I'm a guess you don't want to touch the rails. Diving into holes, as per usual. I'm always diving into holes. That's why people are jealous of me. We're good. Some of these falls, a little bit nerve-wracking. They're very tall. Ancient train. Alright, so I'm gonna assume get over there if I can find. That'll work. Oh man, this is the kind of shit that would like terrify me in real life, but it's cool as hell in media. Big ass structures and shit that go on for miles. What was that? Am I outside? ball. The big ball. What's the meaning of the ball? Use terminal. A portable device of familiar design has been connected to this terminal. It seems to be plowing for data and functions far deeper than the ancient mainframe would ever willingly give up. Access data records. Loading log. That's what I'd be doing every morning. Megastructure designation. H5 Artificentric 7R16. Structure type, counterweight world. Description, a counterweight world is a type of physically smaller, although much heavier megastructure, built within a far larger one. Oh god. Oh god, it's structures within structures. Counterweight worlds are created with the purpose of gravitationally binding orbits of planets and other celestial bodies that would find themselves in the way of the outer structure's expansion. Having been created before most of the nearby outer structure, they would restrain and prevent the intruding celestial body from striking its walls or ceiling, thus ensuring the structure's future stability. They were most often built in the very earliest ages of construction, especially in what we now regard as the former inner solar system. Oh my god, the solar system, the galaxy, it's all brutalist now. Additionally, like with many other utilitarian yet crucial complexes, a large maintenance team would remain inside these structures. The species they were known to seed often had their origins tracing back to well-patterned gene pools. Their biological parameters usually chosen to best assist in specific tasks of the structure's future preservation. Okay, it was built by a bunch of eugenicist chuds, got it. However, with the megastructure's expansion past the Kuiper Belt, and with maintenance teams having left the structures, contact with many of these counterweight worlds has been lost. As such, it is very difficult for us to verify their present stability. Log end. Open rail module doors. Unlocking rail module doors. Rail module doors have been unlocked. Bye. Anything, over on that side? I don't think I want to jump down there. My life is the Truman Show. I knew it. All of existence is a reality show about me. I, don't know if, there's gonna be anything over here, but I'm still curious. I wanna go all the way. It's a big boy. Okay, so is that the sun? Is that the sun? Is this what happened to Earth? Who knows? Oh. Well, there's my answer. Nothing. Whee! And big boy. Oh, it's cute that you think that. I love Amazing Spider-Man 2. It made me cry so much when the little web hand extended out to try and save Gwen Stacy. And then she snapped her neck anyway, and it might have been honestly not helped by Spider-Man's intervention. What a great movie. We all remember Amazing Spider-Man 2, don't we, folks? It's our favorite superhero movie. Can I get above it? No, I don't think so. We got chairs. These do not look comfortable. Damn. Start rail module. Time to start railing. Hi, Dev. I barely remember the movie I saw in theaters on Sunday. What did you see, Def? Can I get a shout out for Def? How are you doing? Oh. Thank you for the shout out to Def. Falky. Down I go. The gears that has not been used in eons grind in violent resistance against your demand for movement. Before you, millions of miles of concrete and steel stretch out, dwarfing a great crimson sphere. You watch as endless tides of hard matter unfold, one solid stacked surface after another. And as the slow descent of the elevator continues, you begin to glimpse for the first time the true vastness of your escape. Many hours later, the elevator descends to its lowest point, at last coming to a halt above raging oceans of liquid coolant, the industrial towers holding up the ceiling like mythological giants of ancient tales. Finally preparing to leave the elevator and facing an even stranger landscape, you nonetheless find the familiar step of your nomadic wandering returning, the promise engraved in every mile traveled that the seeking itself is the answer. Oh, that's the end. Wait! That's the end? Huh. I thought there was gonna be more. Well, I mean, I heard it was the thank you for fonts. Okay. They're making a longer version of this, right? Something. They're making some kind of sequel or something. Am I wrong? No. Just checking. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm checking, and I found the comment by the dev. Hey there, just wanted to say that yes, I do have a sequel planned, but it's still a pretty long way off because there's another game that will release between Metal Garden 1 and 2. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. It did not feel like the end. But that was cool. That was neat. I do want more. Yippee! Yeah, I told you it'd be short. And to be honest, I should probably call it here because my last 2 streams have been long as hell. So I think it's fine if I just leap in and do a quick one. Alright. People cool with that? People cool with that? My last 2 streams went like 9 hours, so I think I'm fine with a 4-hour stream. Yeah, okay. Alright, so in that case, we'll call it now. But I'm gonna be back Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta look up things. I gotta look up games to play. Maybe I'll like check out those games I spun on the wheel. Maybe I'll give it another week. I don't know. Thank you for stream, Smooth Jazz. What are you comparing me to Kenny G? Goodbye, 5ever. Yes, this is my graduation. This is the end. I'm never streaming again. And I'm going to nuke all my accounts. Goodbye, everybody, forever. Finally, I know, right? But hey, Tayo. Can I get a shout out for Tayo before I leave? Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna give myself a short stream. I like doing long streams, but I need to give myself a short one. Never so often. Woo! Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Elroy. We have Cass. We have... Oh, before we do that. Boop. Socials there. Discord. Wednesday. Unless Spectrum fucks me again. We will continue Votons and we will watch Black Dynamite. Also, I'm gonna run some music for the last few seconds. No, you. Yeah, okay. Turn your way down. Hi, Tayo. I hope you're doing well, or as well as you can on a Monday. Okay, we got Tokage, we got Nin, we got Nano. What's gonna... Hi, Shin. Can I get a shout out for Shin? Hope you're doing well. I'm just scanning. I'm scanning my followers. Scanning. See if anyone pops out. I think... Yeah. Enjoyed my lurk. A lurk is very good to have sometimes. Sometimes you just wanna chill and vibe. Go with Glue's Wreck. I have a friend playing Cyberpunk. Hoopst, please tell me, Hoopst. Zetsuna Alpha. Do I know them? Let me look this up. _ Okay. All right, I'll give him a little raid. Setsu's cool. Nice. Okay, we can do that. All right, raid message. Default as always is that. And I've got my emotes. All right. Oh, hi, Al. Hi. Can I get a shout out for? I already got one. Thank you, Alki. We had a quick little stream of Metal Garden, and I hope there's more of it coming, because that was very short and nifty. It's good to see you. Nah. I fucking love concrete. There we go. That fits. All right, I'm gonna do the raid. Everybody, how was it? I was basically asleep all your stream. It's a neat little game, but like I say, little. It's got a lot of mood. It's very someone brought up Tsutomu Nihei, very much in that style. I am not that familiar with all the superstructure games out there. I want to dive into them more. It's kind of a nifty aesthetic. Cement, that's concrete, baby. Concrete. I don't know, maybe it's cement, maybe it's concrete. I don't know. Very atmospheric. I need to finish typing the name of the person I'm rating. I hope I spelled it correctly. I think I did. I'm commencing. Yes, it is happening. All right, everybody. Go do your self-care or whatever. I will be back Thursday. Looks like a valid name. Yes. It's got metal. It's got gardens. It's got everything you could want. Okay, fine. Here come the push-ups. I was gonna say bye to everyone, but I'm gonna do push-ups instead. I can do them quickly. Bye, Glue. Bye, Steel. Bye, Tile. Bye, Al. Bye, Alki. Bye, Def. Bye, Elroy. Bye, Glue. Arknights put that meme in the game. I see. Bye, Bones. Bye, anybody else who may be raiding, or not raiding. You're all raiding, who may be lurking. Bye, Duck. Bye, Shen. Bye.